You get like 10.
I got like 3 Goombas
You
in
didn't
there.
take any photo, Chris, so
thought I had more time.
Oh, yay!
I
got 3 Goombas!
Curious, huh?
Hell yeah!
Interesting there.
Wow!
Wow.
We use this. It's a bot. Telling you more. It's a bot.
It's a bot.
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 How annoying. Yes, block this user. Good gosh.
Jeez.
What a process. You can clip that, Eddie.
I don't wanna.
Oh, it's
Fucking
funny.
hell. What am I, your editor now?
I can make you an edit. This Saturday, we're gonna be live for 24 hours straight playing nothing. Are you taking my snake? I mean, this definitely feels like a flux rifle kind of moment. Oh, I don't think he has the range, but I do. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Oh, thank goodness for the flux rifle. The real lesson is that we should all learn to be more like Route Bomb and just kill the sons of guns who are doing the bad stuff. Oh shit, that's it! Whoa! I didn't expect it to end there. Boy, it ends on such a sad note. I mean, they set it up though for a ton of extra content. So that makes sense. It's a good cliffhanger for the expansion. I don't love this 2001: A Space Odyssey eerie sound. It's very upsetting.
Then leave.
That would be 5,000. It's made me realize there's no time like the present.
Have you lost your mind?
Hey!
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Meow.
That are just called dragons, Chinese dragons. Hey, Eddie, guess what? What? Do it. Yeah, Eastern mythology. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Eastern myth. Well, Dragon tease nuts.
I got him. Amazing. Well, see you later, Eddie.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Uri, what those keys do, though? They're always hanging from your belt. What are they for? Can I have one? You got a car? Can I drive?
Oh, you got it this time. You got it this time.
God.
You don't got it this time. I'm stuck.
This is bad.
Are
This
you
is
fucking
bad.
stuck?
This is bad.
You're fucking stuck.
Oh no!
Oh, what a
Come
dance.
on, it's right there.
What a fucking dance.
How else am I supposed to get this?
I think you're supposed to do it this way, I guess. Oh, wait, see if you can like. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit.
No.
No. Oh yeah. Not bad.
You know, they didn't design this game expecting you to use save states.
I care.
Right, so it is a 3 cycle. Okay.
Artists would need it.
Poetic, one might even say. Here, I'm gonna see if we can overwrite one of these saves. Yeah. I'm gonna see if we can rewatch that cutscene. I was trying to pause! I hate games that just like skip the cutscene as soon as you hit the start button. Cinematics. Yeah. Okay, this has got to be. What was that? I can't understand anything you're saying through those mutton chops.
I think Tony's trained Japanese. I think he's trained Japanese. I really think so. You know what's so funny, Tom? As I started reading it, I started getting into the groove of the song.
Oh my god. I guess the game audio is not this loud in game. It's just this freaking title screen. I should have just left the audio a little bit quieter while we were on the starting soon screen. But here we are. It's too late now. Hi everybody. What's up, Tom? Congrats on being first. Chad, thank you for the contribution. Snake for the contribution. NJ, hope you're all doing well. Twitch not letting you pin messages again. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Thank you though, Chad, for at least getting the message set up. Also, what is this? Nonsense start time. I have evening activities. I'm a busy boy. I also posted the schedule in Discord, Twitch Story, and Blue Sky. So, and it's updated on the Google Calendar as well as the Twitch calendar. So I don't want to hear any nonsense about me not communicating the updated start time. I know I'm actually online at this time. This is bull. Yeah, now you've got no excuse, Tom. Think it's a good start time in actual normal waking hours for me for once. You know, and that's why sometimes I'm kind of happy to do the early streams whenever we can. FF14 stream tomorrow? Forgiven. Nice. Also, I saw that bean. Thanks, NJ. Starting the day off strong. I guess it's afternoon at this point, so I can't pretend like I just woke up. Hey, it's toothpaste or the blue razzle dazzle. That's toothpaste. That's definitely toothpaste. Not the worst. Still not pleasant though. I don't understand why anyone would be like, I like this. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Enjoying a nice chill Saturday. Fresh breath for a start of the stream. Exactly. You know what? I'll take that. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I think we were done running around Skyhold. I think we just set up a lot of the timed stuff last we were here. Here, now I can actually turn up game audio. I mean, everyone should be done at this point, because we found out that the time ticks when the system's offline, which is wild to me. Commander, a lot of the mages just showed up. I hope they're friendlies, because if not, we're in trouble. We got an enhanced amulet of magic. Cool, cool, cool. Ally from Starkhaven. I look forward to a future collaboration with the Inquisition. Please accept this gift from the Vale family's coffers. May be put toward relief efforts in Haven. In Andraste's love, Prince Sebastian. 150 gold. Thanks, Sebastian. Memorial for Haven. Ambassador Montilier. Please convey my thanks to the Inquisitor. The Inquisition soldiers were of great help in clearing the area for the memorial's construction, and the sight of their uniforms raised spirits immeasurably. The monument will stand forever as a testament to the strength and fortitude of the faithful. Marquis Durelion. An edgy dagger grip. Ooh, that actually might be helpful for once. Decided to say screw it to my Steam library for a bit and booted up good old games and enjoyed some classics. Very nice.
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
What? Is that her telling me that there's something new on the board? Maybe, actually, because I don't know if all of these were on here before. Huh. Playing Silver and Septerracore. I still really want to play Septerracore, only because some of my old bosses worked on that, and I want to see some of their early work. I love like, I don't know, getting a taste of what folks that I only see as like senior and like veterans in the industry, like what their early work looks like. I always think it's kind of fun. Let's see, a job for Valoskas mercenaries. Adar, I heard you got promoted by the little sharp human and the red-headed one. How much are they paying you? Should I send Tarlock to check over your new contract? You know the first rule, never trust humans with numbers. Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. That's not what this message is about. The Kith's getting restless. You can only spend so much time sitting on your ass surrounded by humans before you get a little bored. You're in charge of the hairy eyeball soldiers now, right? You can find us a job. Quick, because if I have to listen to Karis's attempts at poetry much longer, I'm going to cut him a second mouth hole somewhere south of the first one. Shokrakar. P.S. There are 34 new sonnets Karis is waiting to perform when you get back, and I think he wrote a sestina. From now on, pretend you can't hear. Interesting. It's a bit jank, but does have some interesting world building. Nice. Nice. That's kind of fun. One of these days I'll get around to it. I have a supply caravan that could use an armed escort through the Dales. Oh, okay, so they're each finding jobs. That's fun. One of my agents needs access to a noble's estate. The mercenaries can serve as a cover. We have several reports of demon attacks from the rifts that Canary Blades might solve. I like that one, honestly. That one sounds the most interesting. Then I'll give them some nice blood. Page from Travels of a Chantry Scholar lies in the table. This passage is circled. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royeaux. A note is written at the bottom of the page. Comte Mourier and Marquis Courtemans, both spending money like water, which to pursue. Distant relation of the Empress, we should speak with him first. Agents in place near Courtemans now. We can infiltrate his manor at a moment's notice. Let's go with Josephine for this one.
Inquisitor.
I feel like that's more up her alley. Hunter Shade Dracolisk. A researcher has been examining everything known of the draconic species, and she believes that she has a way to flush out a creature that might serve as a mount. The Dracolisk is a rarely seen beast, wary, skittish, but hardy and powerful. Certainly not a standard addition to the stable, but in what other way has the Inquisition proven itself to be standard? If you wish the lures to be placed, it will be done. This is like 5 hours. This is like a, let's do this at the end of the stream, I'd say. These all require me to spend power, which I can still absolutely do. Hunter Fell, based on the revelation at Haven that Venatori operatives report to a darkspawn believed to be the Magister Corypheus. Threat assessment of possible Venatori has been reported as reprioritized as vital. Duke Tithus Pentagast rules the Navaran city of Hunter Fell, a former military hero who prided himself on his open-minded attitude. Duke Tithus rules with the help of a secret network of old adventuring companions and possible lovers, as they are all rumored to be beautiful women. Information on the 5 bells of Hunter Fell is limited, but they are known to include humans from both Orlais and Ferelden, an elf, a dwarf, and even a Tel Vishath. Known or suspected backgrounds range from respected mortalitasi or dragon hunter to bard, smuggler, or even apostate. We believe one of the 5 bells of Hunterfells is a Venatori agent working to advance the agenda of Corypheus. I mean, I do feel like Leliana makes sense here. A bard's reputation precedes her, even if she wishes otherwise. I can uncover more about her. Yeah. Yeah, this is her cup of tea, 100%. Cool. I like that. Let's see. I mean, I can spend some points. Investigate the Exalted Plains. : Our spies looked into the breakdown of the contact between Valroya and Imperial Army forces in the Dales. Troops on both sides agreed to cease hostilities, then retreated to their camps to await the outcome of peace talks. What occurred after the withdrawal is a mystery. The last communique from Gaspard's marshal reported a rash of desertions. After that, silence. I agree this warrants further investigation. What you will and my agents will do what you will and my agents will lend support. Leliana. Okay, well, we can only use forces. We can march soldiers into the Exalted Plains and position scouts in strategic areas. If lines of communication are down, we must be prepared for anything. Sweet. Let's see what happens. We have established an outpost in the Exalted Plains. Lead Scout Harding is en route to and awaiting further orders. Nice. So we just have a new location. Beautiful. Liberate Empress du Lion. My dearest Josephine, the hills of Empress du Lion are in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sarnia spoke of gruff, helmeted men about the village's quarry and the appearance of strange red crystals in the fields close by. I suspected red lyrium and sent men to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area have all been destroyed. The Red Templar's handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all of the Highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to your family. I pray for the quelling of these winter winds of chaos that we may meet again in springtime. Your truest friend and ally, Edward Jestargens. Hey, what's up, Kay? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. That's 4 years! 4 freaking years! Hey, that's a huge milestone. Thank you so much for hanging out and supporting for 4 freaking years, Kay. That's absolutely crazy. Hope you're doing well. We've already known each other that long. I know. Isn't that wild? It doesn't feel real. I mean, to be fair, the COVID years kind of just blinked by as if they didn't exist, but it's absolutely nuts. Also, what's up, Boney? Thank you for the bean. Now that I've properly refreshed myself, I have a clean palate for a fresh bean. Oh, God. Oh, it's been a little bit since I've seen this one. Oh, man. All right, this is either rotten egg or buttered popcorn. But you know what? I haven't had buttered popcorn in so long. Maybe. It's buttered popcorn. It's still kind of gross, honestly. But I will happily take buttered popcorn over rotten egg. That one is truly foul. Sorry, I'm also catching up on chat a little bit. Reason I decided to go back to some old games is that someone mentioned that Warcraft 1 and 2 is getting delisted from GOG. I also just bought Warcraft 1 and 2 for that same reason. And one of my favorite YouTubers, Ahoy, made a video about Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I have both on GOG, so it made me take a look at what else I have that I want to play. Nice, very nice. Lunchtime. You bully. Chris really needs a beanie emote. You know what? I agree. I really should make a beanie emote. I'm going to do a full sweep on the emotes for 2025 for what it's worth. That and the badges. I'm going to update all of it. I mean, I said that before, and I did do a little bit, but especially with Fallout on the horizon, I already got to do a bunch of emotes anyway, so. I've been taking some digital illustration classes. It's about time I get off my butt and I get better at digital illustration. I'm an okay illustrator on paper. I'm so bad though with the digital platform. I've never been good at it. Time flies, it really does. Hey, what's up, Caledon? Hope you're doing well. You telling me this isn't 2019? Man, it still feels like it sometimes. I'll be completely honest. Beamed and K just in time for it. Yep. Oh yeah. Stop beating him. Also, thank you for the contribution, K. We're pretty darn close to getting the next expansion. 78% of the way there. We love some butter. We really don't. I hate butter. I think butter's gross. So I had to order a veggie chipotle bowl because with everything I wanted on it, it would have been like 17 bucks, and I was like, nope. Trying to charge me almost $2.50 for guac. Yeah, man, don't get guac at Chipotle. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Horrible. Chipotle is one of my staple lunch outings, though. Anytime I'm at the office and I don't have anyone to go to lunch with, which is half me just not looking for someone to go to lunch with, I just go to Chipotle because I can get my sofritas, and that shit slaps. That's like, what was it, like 13 bucks if you actually go there in person? Just don't touch my boy. That's fair. That's fair. I won't get rid of Tenzin. My body definitely doesn't feel like it's 2019. That's also fair. I kind of relate to that. Coming out hot off the heels of, like, I have random heart stuff here and there, and none of it's severe, but this morning I was dealing with an irregular heart rate. It would be like bump, 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 bump. Like, it happens sometimes. It can be caused from like caffeine and like lack of sleep. So this is not a new thing for me. But that's I looked at the Mayo Clinic and they're like, age can be a thing that triggers this, and I was like, ah. Speaking of old games, a while back I discovered that someone found the source code for 3D Movie Maker, kids movie making software for Windows 98. That person recompiled the program for Windows 11. That's awesome. I love that. When it's free on my bowl with a veggie bowl, so joke's on them. There you go. There you go. That's playing 3D or 4D chess with them. Learning Blender off and on for work, but I'm wondering if using 3D Movie Maker for giggles would be funny. I mean, it would be funny for sure. It all boils down to how much time do you have? That's really the choice I would have to make. Would be like, it would be funny, but will this use up the time that I should be using to learn the other things too much? For me, the answer is almost always yes, but heart rhythm issues, welcome to my life. Been dealing with them since high school. Same, actually. This is why I got into cardio as much as I did in, oh god, was it middle school? I've always had weird heart stuff, and I even had, boy, this would be 8 years ago at this point. I even had like one of those EKG straps where they kept it on me for a week just to monitor it, and I took it into the doctor, and they were like, everything looks fine. And I'm like, okay, but like sometimes my heart just skips a beat, and that freaks me out. And they're like, you're fine. I'm like, okay, all right, fine. But yeah, that's why I got into cardio as much as I did, because I was like, I gotta make sure I have a healthy heart, otherwise I'm gonna die. Scary, man. Heart issues, they could be nothing, but also they can be so terrifying. Anyway, we're gonna send connections to get this. The Elf's Blood River froze over after an unseasonable chill. We needed brave soldiers and sturdy mounts, but it's our only path into the mountains. Let's do it. If they ever tell me I have to stop drinking coffee, though, that's when I'll really truly be sad. We broke through to Sarina And lead scout Harding is at the with the Vanguard sent to establish an Inquisition camp. Her early reports indicate that red lyrium is spreading. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, lead scout Harding is doing so much more work than everybody else. I hope her efforts are appreciated. I don't think they realize just how much work she has to do. She's traveling all over the freaking place. Also likes to jump a beat out of the rhythm and then it freaks out. Trying to get back into the rhythm is just a nasty loop. Yep. I don't think mine gets quite that bad, but it's scary shit, man. Skip coffee and inject caffeine directly into the eyeballs. I like the way you think. Give that woman a raise. Seriously. Good gosh. Well, okay, I'll just look at this. Make contact in the Emerald Graves. We've been contacted by a Fairbanks who says he has information of value to the Inquisition. He offers a trade. The information in exchange for the Inquisition's help in eliminating a dangerous rebel... excuse me. Dangerous rebel band calling themselves the Freemen of the Dales. There have been reported sightings of these rebels all over the Dales, where they have caused significant problems for Orlesian troops. Uprooting them could be a good move for us. First, let us see what the Fairbanks has to say. He is hiding out somewhere in the Emerald Graves, a legendary Dalish forest. My spies report that he is well acquainted with the area and its terrain. He could prove a useful asset if we choose to trust him. Interesting. I wonder if this is a new... It's either a new agent or it could be a new companion. At your word, I'll send emissaries to meet with Fairbanks along with hidden agents to watch him. Let's do it. Gata Harding is a a bad bitch and I love her. It blocked your message, Kay, but I can still see it. It's cause you said bitch. But in that kind, calling someone a bad bitch is like the only like. I wonder if I could whitelist that particular phrase. What are we paying her? Cause I hear is not enough. Yeah, right. Lead Scout Harding made contact with Fairbanks and his men in the Emerald Graves and had a run-in with the rebel freemen of the Dales. They are as violent as we've been led to believe. As for Fairbanks, Harding was able to coax much from him. He will only share what he knows with the Herald of Andraste, it seems. Fairbanks is hiding his information close to his chest. I wonder if it might relate to something bigger than just the freemen of the Dales. If there's a chance at all, then we must learn what we can from him. Harding is set up an outpost in the Emerald Graves. Be careful, Inquisitor. The Forest of the Graves is treacherous and home to enemies both new and ancient. Ooh. You know what? Let's do it. Ooh, boy, who do I bring? You know what? I might start bringing Varric again, because Varric is just... Right. I could bring Cole. Oh, how fucking weird. I'm a little tempted. You know what? Let's do it. We'll give Cole some limelight. We need souls. Absolutely, we need souls. I like how my doctors have been, you need to exercise more for your muscles and hypermobility so things like your shoulder don't pop out of its socket, which it has a few times. Yeah, hypermobility will do that to you. And the next doctor is, oh, you have hypermobility, so you should not exercise too much. You know, honestly, I think I'm more in the camp of exercise is only going to help because it's more foundation to keep it in place. But if you have an unbalanced exercise, then you'll pull it out of the socket more, if that makes sense. That's my mentality. Please make up your minds. I mean, the reality of it, though, is that if you get conflicting messaging, then that means that we don't really have enough science yet, then, do we? Hey, what's up, Jetstream? Yeah, we've got an early stream today because I have evening activities. This is the season where the stream schedule's probably going to go all over the place.
Hope you've got your comfortable boots on.
I sure
scouts
do.
Have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest.
Hell
We've
yeah.
located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He
Sweet.
and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Nice. What was I saying? Oh, yes, early stream today. Oh, yeah. So it's holiday season. So I've got a holiday event that I'm going to in the evening, hence why we're doing an early stream. Tony wasn't going to join us anyway, though, for what it's worth. So I didn't screw over Tony's schedule. Just picked up your Chipotle. Man, now I want some Chipotle. That sounds great. It is that horrible time when people expect you to spend time with them. Freaking extroverts. Kinda, yeah, that's exactly. I was at a holiday party for Iron Galaxy last night, and that was always nice. But I feel like all I ever do is sit kind of in the corner, hang out with the people that I already talked to during my workday, and talk shit. Although, honestly, I didn't talk that bad of shit. I had my moment where someone was like, so what do you think of everything, Chris? And I was just like, everything's bad. But after that, we were all pretty lighthearted and chill. Let's see. Tell me about Fairbanks.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
I mean, that much was obvious. Anything else about the area?
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, actually.
What was done to the elves here was unforgivable.
Never again. At least I hope not.
All right, later.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself
Ah.
here.
Oh, right.
Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition and everyone else. Watch
Cool,
your
cool,
back,
cool.
Inquisitor.
You know I will. They gotta watch their back, more like. Technically do sit in a corner and talk to online strangers every day, every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. That's true. That's true. I'm just not supposed to just hide in a corner at a company party, you know? But, like, also, I don't like socializing in huge groups. Never really been my jam. Okay. The only downside of using Cole is... Actually, he's got some pretty okay stuff. But we don't need 2 dagger boys, you know? I mean, there are worse things. Level 9. Oh, let's see. Is that any good for you? Nope. Maybe I kept it because... Oh, I think I wanted to take the stuff off of that. I just keep forgetting. Man, plus 12 magic, though. Shoo! But anyway, we're equipping Cole right now. Everyone else should be mostly good. Hunter coat. Yeah, I mean, this one's way better for him. Cole's hat. Wow, I mean, even this hunter coat's pretty good. Dang. Still gonna throw this one on him, though. He doesn't need the strength and willpower as much. Ooh, but he's got the bonus to flanking damage, which actually is good. That must be the one that I was wearing. It's so much more armor, though, than he normally would wear. It definitely looks so weird on him, but hey, man. Oh, he's not wearing any amulets. What do you think of everything, Chris? Pulls out a whiteboard, PowerPoint presentation, and catering. So how long of a time do you have? Oh, 4 hours? Let me do this, do the condensed version. You jest, but actually... you wouldn't be completely inaccurate. I have a lot of opinions. A lot of opinions. Oh, he's already got an enhanced magic amulet. Cold-based abilities are moderately more powerful at the cost of a moderate amount of health. Abso-fucking-lutely, that's worth it. Hell yeah. That's his whole shtick. Well, at least now I can give Cole the belt. That's cool. I mean, I could just give him the freaking magic. It won't do really anything, but I guess why not? Better than it just sitting around doing nothing. I really wish I could just equip these whenever. Oh, man, that is pretty good. Ah, whatever. All right, let's save. My right eye is really dry today. Ah. Like it's the always sunny meme with Charlie in the string. Oh yeah, absolutely. It was a half joke. I know the exact feeling though. Oh yeah. Dun da da da. Knight's Guardian, traveling through the Emerald Graves in the Dales, one will see a dozen of carven stone wolves. The Dalish call these the Knight's Guardians. In the days of Elven Halamshiral, wolf companions walked alongside Emerald Knights, never leaving the side of their chosen knight. Wolf and elf would fight together, eat together, and when the knights slept, wolves would guard them. The statues were erected in memory of their unbreakable bond. Aw, that's really sweet. Right, I need to level up Cole. Forgot about that part. Come on. Well, he's definitely double dagger boy. Oh, but hold on. Do I have assassin? I don't think so. Oh shit. Okay, so that's his specialty. As a spirit dedicated to mercy. Interesting. So that's his whole shtick. I'm like 50 pages from finishing the book where Cole's in it, and I still have no idea if they're really going to delve into it. It's even possible that that's the next book. Cole is oddly suited to killing enemies with speed and precision. He can eliminate targets too dangerous to face directly with strikes they never even notice. I mean, he does make a really good assassin because they can't really see him, and they forget him. He's the ultimate assassin. Hidden blades. They'll swear you leapt from the shadows like a thrown blade and hit your target with a flurry of strikes from every angle, but it's obvious that you were nowhere near them at the time. Okay, so it's a thrown weapon attack. 2% for each 10% missing health. Okay, that's pretty good. Knockout bomb. Self-explanatory. That's just dex. Cloak of shadows. Go into stealth and your allies follow your lead. The entire party remains undetected for the duration of the effect, even while attacking. Wow, that's really good. Gaps in armor. That's armor penetration, dex, and mark of death. You mark your enemy. Every hit on them adds part of its power to the mark's damage. Trigger your mark when you are ready and watch them fall from injuries they never even noticed. You are already dead. You can manually trigger the mark early for bonus damage. Okay, cool. I'm playing a new character in Baldur's Gate 3, a Dragonborn Druid, and I'm trying to flirt with one of my companions. She called me disproportionately built. Hey, what's up, Ori? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a nice day. I mean, I guess I'll just go nuts, right? Just kind of makes sense. Cooldown reduction, or Hidden Blades now also damages enemies near the primary target. Yeah, I like that one. Knockout bomb. Comatose. Enemies affected by knockout bomb sleep more deeply, allowing your allies to hit them even harder with flanking damage. Shrapnel from the knockout bomb now leaves enemies bleeding for a short time. I like them being knocked out longer. Make that better. Look, shadows. I mean, we might as well just max this out, right? Mark of Death lasts even longer, but can no longer be manually triggered for early bonus damage. Mark of Death now does less damage when it expires, but more if you detonate it early. We're going to make it last because I don't trust the AI to manually end it early, honestly. Okay, then we'll do the double daggers. Or should I do subterfuge? Oh. You know what? Let's do more subterfuge with him. We only have 2 points to spend. Okay, we'll give him stealth. Evasion versus easy to miss. Threat reduction versus chance to activate. I think I want to go down the left side because I've been going down the right side. Okay, sweet. Auto level up. Psh, get out of here. Glad to catch one of your streams live? Heck yeah. Well, it's not often that I do these early streams, so it's always kind of nice because I feel like not a lot of folks can do evening streams or hang out for evening streams. And then every time I do an early one, there's 2 camps. There are the people who yell at me, and then there are people that are like, I can never make these streams, but now it's happening. Oh yeah, I should equip people. You don't need to show me everyone. Just show me, well, I guess it is kind of nice to show me everyone, but like, doesn't matter too much. Itch grenade, slowing enemies, Tears of the Dead, poison that remains on the weapon for 10 seconds before expiring. That sounds kind of nice. Let's do that one. Oh, of course, I need to. Can't just equip it, have to equip it and then replenish it. That makes a little bit of sense, at least. How do you feel about 30 years of PlayStation? Oh, I think it's cool. I think it's great. I mean, it makes me feel old, but like, it's not like, the crazy thing is that video games really haven't been around for that long. So 30 years is such a huge milestone for one of the major players in the video game universe. So I think that's really special. I'm not Chris, but why did it feel my body suddenly ached a little bit more because of this? I know, right? Do you have anything for me?
If you have a moment.
Yeah. Report. Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Obsidian. And bloodstone. Okay. Can do. Oh, I should look at the quest map. That's the middle. Okay, that's the way out. Watchers reach refugees. Approached by a Orlesian rebel named Fair. Oh, okay, so that's the main thing. And that's a rift. Well, we'll start with this. Yeah. Just wish Sony would be a better company. I mean, that's legit, though. Yeah. I feel like all of the major players, though, go in and out of being absolute buttheads. Gonna take a shower and get some warmth back into my body since I have a snowstorm and it's cold AF. That's fair. Well, enjoy soaking in the nice, hot, steamy water. Oh, oops. Hope it's nice and relaxing. That's not the right button. I'll get the hang of this. There we go. Dun 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 dun. He's a dead man. Oh, that's not the attack I thought it was. There we go. That's more like it. Come on, come on, just go up to him. What is happening here? Freeman, more like Deadman. Oh, oh no, he's not. Piece of cake. Did I just level up? I did. That's funny. Oh, there's still a guy? Wait, what? Why were you not attacking him? Did he just disappear for a sec? We get all the loot? Yeah, I guess so. What's this? Death root? Deep mushroom. Death root something else. It's Elden Ring, I think. Although maybe there was a death root here. That quest map. He was a sneaky guy. Oh, you know what? That probably is what it was. It's major corporations for it. Yep. In recent years, it feels like Sony's making the worst decisions for the consumer. Not compelled to buy anything they have. Yeah, I mean, And just before Sony went through this trend, Microsoft was the one doing that. And they were the ones like, when the Xbox One first was becoming a thing, they made so many just catastrophic decisions. And now the Xbox One is old as hell. And, you know, Sony or Microsoft kind of learned their lesson a little bit. But it's like, you give them enough leniency and they'll absolutely go back to like trying to pull some just crazy nonsense. And that's actually why I didn't buy an Xbox One. I was like, they can go screw themselves. How dare they think that they can treat us like this? And then I was completely off the Microsoft bandwagon, like 100% at that point. And now I'm like, maybe I'll buy an Xbox One at some point just so that I can play the exclusive stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's what I've always said. Vote for what you want with your money. And if a corporation's just being absolute dog shit and like trying to like not care about what consumers want, don't give them money. Don't give them money. Let them, like, sure, it'll suck to not have the things that you want for a little bit, but like, no, let them squirm a little bit. You can live without that PlayStation 6 for a little bit. Or PS5 Pro, like, you don't need it right now. Make them uncomfortable. Put the squeeze on them, because at the end of the day, that's all they care about. All they care about is they want your money. That's it. That's all they want. Don't you hate it when you shove your face and your skin is... Shave your face and your skin is smooth from the razor? Hate that? Wouldn't that be a nice thing? Nice smooth skin? Isn't that the point? I'm confused. My closest GameStop still rocking all of them. PS5 Pros. Oh yeah. I'm sure very few people
is expecting you at the camp.
Okay.
Watch yourself.
I will watch myself.
Feels weird to me. Oh, that's fair. If you're not used to it, then that makes more sense. I haven't shaved my face with a razor in a very long time. I use an electric shaver when I clean up, but it doesn't get very close to the skin. It's, you know, it's just okay enough to get the job done. But like shaving cream and a like straight razor kind of, or what do you call them? I don't know, just a normal bladed razor. Like, yeah, I haven't done that in a long time. It's too much work, man. It's mostly why I grew out my beard in the first place. I was like, I don't want to do this every day. It's not worth the time. Plus, I think I look a little bit better with a beard than clean shaven, so. Oh, there's Fairbanks. Just chilling right here, huh? What's up, man?
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
Andraste. Thank you.
You're too kind.
As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
Interesting. My enemy?
Which enemy do you mean?
Yeah, right.
Rogue Templars.
Oh,
I've seen
sure.
them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise.
Yeah, I'll see for myself.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Okay, okay. It is pretty baseless, but I find it weird that this is the first time that they'll let me point that out. There's a lot of other moments in this game where they're just like, this thing, and I'm just like, my options are, I believe you, or screw you, I don't care about what you want. There's never a like, can you prove that that's true? Maybe it happened once before, I can't remember. My aunt spent many years complaining about my beard. I shaved it off last year and got a, oh, don't do that again. You look better with it. Oh. I feel like that always makes me sad though when people have like a reaction to some, like a change like that. Like, I think it's okay to be like, oh, you look better with it. But they're like, ooh, like, oh man. I mean, that was... Don't tell Jen, I'm telling you this story. The first time Jen had ever seen me totally clean shaven, they cried. They were like, it's so like different, and I don't know how I feel. I get it, like, and to be fair, like, Jen had a lot more stuff going on in their life, and it was before Jen was going through like therapy and had all sorts of other stuff going on. So it was a stronger reaction than they normally would have given. But yeah, and I mean, and then more recently when I shaved my beard off for the Geralt cosplay that I did, Jen was like, oh, I like seeing your face. But there was definitely a little bit of like a, yeah, I still like it better with the beard. Halfway torn, growing a beard and having a shaved face. I hate maintaining both. I mean, that's legit though. I still think though that maintaining a beard is less work. Because it's pretty easy, especially with like an electric razor. You just trim it, you know, every week or 2 weeks or so. When you shampoo it, just throw some beard oil on, brush it every day. Like, it's not too bad. I don't think it's much work at all. But I'm also used to it at this point, I guess. Change is alarming. I totally get it. Exactly. That's 100% what it is, right? And you know, human beings, we have so much going on with facial recognition that a beard is a really big part of that. And so like it kind of messes with your own psychology to just like have a sudden drastic change like that. My aunt is very blunt and overly tells it like it is, and that, you know, that's a respectable quality, I would say. Not enough people have that, and sometimes I just want people to tell me straight. And sometimes it's like pulling teeth. My grandma used to do that. She would pull on my hair and be like, when are you gonna cut this? It's too long. And I'm like, Grandma, this is me. You gotta deal with it. And then she eventually accepted it at one point. The Watcher. I don't know who first called this place Watcher's Canyon. I know it's named for the strange hooded figure overlooking the ravine. No one knows who he is. People in these parts always refer to him as the Watcher. He must have had an elven name. Perhaps he was one of their gods. None of the elves here can tell me. I don't think they even know anymore. In this cave, Watcher's reach. Well, he's reaching down into it, isn't he? Maybe with him guarding us, we'll survive this war. From Fairbanks' journal. Oh, it's depressing. Graham, please. She was one of those people that was kind of an asshole my whole life. So I didn't really respect her opinions anyway. It's so weird because she's one of those people where I actually liked her the most after my grandpa died and she became a more independent person.
And passion lets people attach import to trivial things.
And then she finally started relating to me. And I was like, oh, you can be a human being. Cool.
They didn't give the boy what he wanted.
They did. The boy got a family.
They gave him a new one. He wanted his old one. I would have done it better.
The wise must sometimes give people what they need, not what they want.
The two of you make no sense sometimes.
Are you kidding me? I love that. Solus is really growing on me, man. Solus is great. Olin's sister. I don't know what that was I just picked up. A torn page. Needed more elf root, so I went with him to the grove that by that strange rock in the road that looks like a grumpy old woman smoking a pipe. 3 men were there. They didn't see us at first, but Grayers stepped on a twig. I didn't think that happened in real life, only in stories. That damned twig. I barely got away. I didn't like having to tell Fairbanks we lost the herbalist. Yeah, it's like, what word am I reading? Shit, they're gonna kill us all one by one. Yep. Difficult announcement. I'm sorry to tell you of the lives we have lost. Gertrude, Chauvin, Devon, and Jacques were taken by Sister Cousteau's men while hunting. They are dead. I pray the Maker have mercy on their souls. The freemen are preparing for something, stocking up on supplies and men. Patrols range further each day. Be careful where you go. When you forage, keep close by. To prevent more deaths, we must look out for each other. The soldiers among us have volunteered to guard and patrol Watcher's Reach, so the rest of you stay safe. With heavy heart, your friend and protector, Fairbanks. Oh wow, Josephine's already done. I'm not gonna go back right away though. We got all the time in the world. You okay there, guy? Just kind of standing there like a statue. Oop. So I'm not the only one who used to have a cranky grandma. Oh, definitely not. Battleground State. It seems a bitter twist of fate to discover that half of Thetis does not consider my homeland a nation at all. Canary maps depict the island as part of their territory without any ambiguousness to the claim. I can only assume this is because all islands within the Boeric Ocean naturally fall under their jurisdiction. The Deventer maps, meanwhile, still proudly show the entire island as part of the Imperium, even though Imperial control outside of the small pockets is little more than fiction and changes whenever the Canari return their attention to the area. Imperial reports speak of bog warriors as if we are beasts, little better than darkspawn or dragons. Dangerous element of the wilderness, best avoided or eliminated, but ultimately of no consequence. It angers me to read these things. Ours is a land that has been shaped by war as no other. Long ago the Imperium came, and after centuries of trying and failing to turn us into a compliant Imperial citizens, the Canari came instead. They conquered Saharan and attempted to convert us. Neither side succeeded in taking our freedom. And though battle after bloody battle have ground our ancient halls of wisdom practically to dust, we still dream of the land that was. The Fog Dancers who travel with each band of warriors regale them with legends of old and keep songs of our people alive. They say that griffins of the Grey Wardens came from Saharan. They tell us of the ancient curse of Nahar that brought the fog and promise that will one day lift it. They speak of the March of the Four Winds, of the lost people who fled the northern islands, and the great heroes who learned at the feet of elves. Are the old tales true? We may never know. All that remains of the land Saharan once is gone. But I know we will make them true someday. From A Land of Fog by brother Ashor Vel. That's a new name, I think. I mean, that makes sense, though, because he's local to these islands. Yeah, I didn't even fully realize that we're on an island right now. Kind of don't depict it very clearly in the map. There's a land? Maybe it's above. Oh, no, there it is. Clara?
I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood to talk right now.
Okay, good conversation. Wolf Falls. Even with countless gallons of water rushing down over it for centuries, the wolf statue remains intact. Magic, perhaps? From Fairbanks' journal. That's pretty cool. I like that. Got a quest over here.
Damned Fairbanks and his concern for everyone.
Oh. Map of Watcher's Pass. Okay, so we gotta find a deer painting near a bridge. I don't think I've found any of these little treasure spots yet. Alright, where am I going? You know what? Let's knock this out. I think. If I can even reach that. I don't know how to. Maybe I just gotta go out and around. We will see. Wait. What's this? This might be the way out. Or is this where I entered? No, this is definitely not where I entered. I just don't know if there's... Like, that's all just dense forest. I don't know if there's a path that way. Bloodstone. Yeah, okay, I thought that was one of the ones I needed. Ba-doop, bap, boop, bap, boop. And die.
What the?
Why am I the only one fighting this man? Oh man, thought I did the counterattack. Do it. Hit me. Up or get frozen. That works too.
The Deus are ours.
We. I gotta collect so much alchemical ingredients again because we've made all those potions. Although at least I can eventually just send people to like collect those for me. That's less work. I wonder how good those will end up being though. Because if it's like, you get 2 elf root from this, I'm gonna be like, it's not exactly worth the effort. But maybe I can make those better. I see those wolves. Well, that didn't work. Aw, man. Try to go behind him. Oops. Go to sleep, doggy. Whoop. That's not the one I want to fight. Do it again. What are you doing? Oh, there's another one. The wolf is attacking the other animals. That's... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Don't tell Tenzin. He doesn't need to know. I mean, might as well take the nug loot. Canine leather. It's pretty okay. He already knows. Oh, he's not in the room. He has no clue. No, you're right. He knows that I kill dogs every opportunity I can in video games. That's not the right button. Oh my god, they've already burned through all of our potions. What happened? Tenzin will remember that. My hand glowing because we're near a Fade Rift? Weird. Or is that the teamwork thing that I don't actually remember how to do? Oh, I should... How do I do that teamwork thing? Will this tell me? Oh, it's just on... Ah, there. Okay, cool. Please. Why? Why is the platforming so terrible? Oh, good. I didn't think I could actually go under there. The guide. Historians have been able to identify the mysterious and cloaked pointing figure in the Emerald Graves. Some believe it a representation of the elven god Felondin, known as the Friend of the Dead, or the Guide. Others believe it an elaborate elven joke, its punchline lost to time. From A Journey Through the Dales by Lord Horace Medford, Adventurer. Nice. We're going to BRB real quick. I got to hit the restroom, but it shouldn't be too long. Hang tight, folks.
You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
Yes, my ears are long, thank you.
Pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Oh, I'm too proud of that one. That's the stupidest joke I've made in a while. Hell yeah, Hutch Fun. Hell yeah. This guy's growing on me, especially since he always has sweaty boys, sweaty half-naked boys in his office.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault.
Up, 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 and away! I guess I ran into a bird. I'm gonna use my moon spell. Especially while it's free to use. Okay. I was worried about that.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen.
The real lesson is that we should all learn to be more like Rauban and just kill the sons of guns who are doing the bad stuff. Oh shit, that's it! Whoa! I didn't expect it to end there. Boy, it ends on such a sad note. I mean, they set it up though for a ton of extra content. So that makes sense. It's a good cliffhanger for the expansion.
Hide a little pain. Yes! Yes!
Hurt me. I might like
Oh my god!
You saw what I did in the Chantry. It's who I am. A year ago.
I'm a little boy. That's all I
But I'm
am.
not that
I'm a little boy.
I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templar.
I'm gonna replenishing foods, but we'll see. I'm gonna laugh if there's like a Lionel up here. Actually, it might be another King Gleok, in which case I'm yep. There he is. In all his wonderful glory. Stonk wind. Oh boy. This is the choice I made.
And we're going just like that.
And you can control the speed.
Wait, still? How long have we been doing this shit?
I want to be the Goomba.
It's been 84
years.
Okay.
Fuck out of here.
It's so delayed.
I think Tony's turning Japanese. I think he's turning Japanese. I really think so. You know what's so funny, Tom? As I started reading it, I started getting into the groove of the song.
Same amount of damage. Yeah, I guess why not? Because it also stuns everyone, which is really nice. Crit! Ah. That's fine. Just do that. Man, that earthquake ability is really good too because it renders a lot of these melee characters useless while they're back there.
Tony dreamed it up.
Whoa! Alright, well, I didn't want my hovercraft anyway. Wait, can I? Come back to me. Return. Return. Ow. No, dang it. I tried to hit the stop button. Anyway. Blood magic. Like I can enter into the wall. Will you enter into the wall?
What's this? What's this? I enter in a wall. What's this? What's this? There's demons in the hall.
Bridge. Hey, Wine Rib!
What's up, Wine Rib?
There was an eclipse, a spectacle for the eyes. Crowds gather and watch. Eclipse 2024 haiku.
Hey, pretty good
Hey,
job with the
that is a good
speech to
haiku.
the text. I like that. What's up, Wine Rib? Thanks for the so.
I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
It's because you like each other's bods.
Aye, that ought to do.
Yeah. Oh, this door is slightly ajar. I didn't
No,
notice
it's completely ajar. Oh, damn it.
that. What? What? Oh, big guy break door.
No. You said this door is slightly ajar, and I was trying to make the pun, no, it's entirely a door. But I said it's entirely ajar.
Yeah. Number 2.
All right. I am a sad, pathetic coward, weak and unworthy of.
All right, we back. Thank you for waiting. So much better. Okay, cool. Back to business. Collecting plant. Need plant. Oh yeah, they don't tell me how many I have of it already. I know I need more elf fruit though, because we burned through our entire supply. Another landmark over here. There you are. Claimed. There's 22 here. Wowee. Andraste's promise. When her chant is spoken from all corners of the world, the Maker will return. We are one day closer to his coming. From a sermon given by his sister Amity at the conclusion of the Exalted March of the Dales. Yeah. Boy, this Fade Rift really was kind of out of the way. Yeah, I don't care enough. That one's the easy to find one. There it is. Okay, we should save. Dun 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 dun. Go into stealth mode. Oh, battery low. Alright, I'll just plug it in. Thought I left this thing charging. Is it working? Yes, okay. Dump-a-dump-a-dump. Why is this dude just standing here? What? I did the counter thing. Do it again? It's not working! Oops, didn't mean to waste that. Yeah, alright, I'll just use a potion. Oh, baby, that's a lot of them. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and just do this. Absolus is down. I was gonna say, I think that should be it though. Nice. All in a day's work. Shadow essence. Creeps out of the shadows. Hey, wow, what good timing. What's up, Knock? Hope you're doing well. Give me that sweet, sweet loot. Nope, that's just pyrophyte. But you know what? I can get it. Why not? Oh, we got the skull boy over here. Okay, cool. And just a random dead dude. Maybe he's just taking a nap. It feels like there should be a way up. Am I crazy? Maybe it's just a cave. Whoop. Oh, the game did not like that. Alright. Fine, thanks, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. But yeah, can't complain. Happy to be streaming. Happy I could squeeze in an early stream instead of canceling. I always feel bad anytime I have to cancel. Half because I want the stream, and then half because I don't like schedule changes. I guess it still was the schedule change, but at least it's better than it's an adjustment rather than a, like, total upheaval. Oh, I got it, okay. It's 3.
You have seen a great deal of battle.
We all have.
Not all. Not like you. You live and breathe war. You understand it. It is home to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I intended
You
no
are
offense.
born it.
We have both seen terrible things. We have watched death and destruction render that which we love unrecognizable. It is calming to see something familiar in another.
I like Solus. Oh. I feel like he has the most reasonable attitude out of anyone in this freaking game. Everyone else can be such buttheads sometimes. He's just like chill and smart and wise. Alright, just gotta, you know, platform up here a little bit. Surely I won't slide down. Ah! Why? Why do they do this? I wouldn't hate the platforming if we didn't slide down every freaking surface. Can I go up here? Nope. Too slopey. Oh. 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 Okay. Worked if I forced it to. The wise bald man. Hey man. Can't beat what works best, right? Wait, what? One up here? I really hope that the platforming in Veilguard is better. I assume they kept the ability to jump around, but I suppose anything could change. But I feel like once you add the ability to jump in a franchise, you can't just take it away. Everyone would riot. It's my assumption, at least. It's like taking away healing. Surely no one would be crazy enough to do that. I don't know what I'm doing. I shouldn't be. Or no, should I? Is it right up there? Oh my god. It is. It's right there, isn't it? Oh, come on, man. I still really want to get all these shards. Oh, I did have the right, like, initial thought, and then I didn't follow through. You want to climb things? Play Assassin's Creed. I mean, that is definitely the one to do it, though. Well, now I just want to poke around up here. Can't see anything though. This is full QA mode now. I'm like, ooh, can I find any out of bounds collision issues here? What kind of nonsense can I get into? I don't think I could jump there. Whoop! Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, interesting. So I went out of... that was out of bounds. But when you go out of bounds, they're like, here's the world map. Or maybe I just hit that trigger point. Anything's possible. Wait. Where am I? Wait. Oh, shoot. I actually went all the way around, didn't I? Or did I? Oh, I have no clue. Well, while we're here, we might as well rest. We need the potions. Everyone loved no jumping in FF7 Rebirth. Was there jumping though in the first one? Actually, don't remember. Ow. Ow. My invisibility though. He saw me before I went invisible. It's only fair. I got a potions. Okay, good. No loot? Alright. Don't think so, but I'm thinking of FF games in general. Yeah, that's fair. Final Fantasy's a weird one, though, to be fair, because I want to kill him just because I want to see what kind of good stuff he gives me. I'm nowhere to be seen. You have no clue that I am here, hunting you. August Ram Leather. Medium armor rating. It's a dex, flanking damage, and cold damage resistance. Not bad. Oh, sweet. The quest here? Maybe it's a note. Oh, and a landmark. Noise. 16, we could acrobat all over the place, then rebirth, our feet stuck to the ground. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't played either of them, actually. I'm curious, though. 16 sounds like it was pretty good, though, in the grand scheme of things. A candle for Tristan. 7 years ago, my son Tristan was traveling through the Emerald Graves when bandits set upon him. He died at their hands. Since then, every year on the anniversary of his death, I light a candle for him at the Lion's Pavilion near where they found him. Now a band of violent rebels has claimed the forest. They roam up and down the highways, killing as they go. No one will escort me to the pavilion for fear of encountering them. I pray a brave and kind soul will, if they find themselves at the pavilion, remember a mother's lament and light a flame in memory of the fallen. Forgive me, my son. Dolores. Aww. That's so sad. Andraste's light. We have brought Andraste's light to the Dales. None can deny her truth. In time, all will open their hearts to the Maker. Yeah. Not loving that. We all know what happened at the Dalish Elves. Like, they make it sound nice, but like, the Dalish Elves were just brutally treated. You can jump in FF14. That's true. You can even fly when they allow it. What's up, Volkine? How you doing? Oh, that's not how I look at the map. This isn't Elden Ring. Where is the... Okay, that's Red Lyrium. Fallen Sister. Wow, all the way up there. Okay. Well, we'll work our way up to that point then, I guess. I want to get these shards. Oh, well. Not very far. At least it's pretty easy to see. It's the only FF game that has jumping. Well, there was jumping. Well, it sounds like there was jumping in 16 also. I'm trying to remember if 15 had jumping. honestly can't remember. I think it did. Didn't play 15 or 16. Ah, fair. I mean, you know, jumping is like a pretty standard fair feature for anything that has any kind of like open exploration, right? Like if you can't jump, then it feels really weird. And that's like the difference between even like a CRPG and something that's like an exploration based like adventure RPG. So that's why that's like in a large way why I would say Dragon Age 1 is very much like CRPG design. DA2 is like somewhere between a CRPG and like, well, and it really truly is an action RPG, but it still has some lingering remnants of CRPG design. And then by Inquisition, it's just full on like action RPG, like exploration game. Hunting log, 20 solace. Tracked the great brute to the middle of the graves. I hate this place. Elven curses on every tree, but it'll be worth it. Camille will have to pay attention, and if she sits in that clumsy fool's lap for a cub's pelt, just think all she'll do for me when I bring her back the head of this giant beast. Have courage, focus, believe. Yes, I can envision the furry trophy already in my clutches. Something tells me it didn't work out for this dude. But hey, I guess it's the thought that counts. Oh, is that my doggy? Hello. You want to come hang out with me, or have you come to pester? Yeah, you want to hang out. Oh, my sweetie boy. I think FF12 had some jumping, but only jumping spots to get higher. That doesn't count. Yeah, no, like set spots for jumping. I feel like that's just like a triggered event rather than just like, you know, free movement. Oh. Okay, just chilling right here, huh? Wait, is that it? I don't think I see any more on the map. Oh. I missed the the one that I actually marked. I thought that was the first one I got. I'm glad I'm not crazy. I thought there were 3 left. I feel like I'll never recover my full voice. Every time my voice starts to heal, I like go to an event where I have to like kind of talk over a crowd, and then my voice starts to like get a little scratchy again, and then I stream, and then it gets a little bit hoarse. Like, man, I'm in the infinite loop right now of, I mean, my voice is mostly normal, but whoa. Oh, I should have just let that keep going. I was so curious. Okay, so that's good. That's Butcher's Reach. Oh, haven't done this one yet. Okay, so we're just going north. Tea with honey helps. Oh, it absolutely does. Yeah, coffee definitely does not help. That, like, makes it worse, if anything. But I like it. In fact, that's probably the biggest reason why I lost my voice in the first place, was when I was beginning to get sick, while streaming, I still was drinking my coffee, and I like felt it drying out my throat and everything, and I was like, but I already have the coffee. I gotta finish it. I could be a stupid idiot sometimes. Right, I have a horse. But I guess, especially when we're freshly in a new area, I guess I'd play this way in Elden Ring too. But I don't want to be on horseback when I'm in like a new place. Especially if I'm like running around picking up herbs and mushrooms and nonsense. Ah, okay, we're going up there. It's puzzle time, baby. I forget what these things give us. And they give us lore. There's something else that they do too. Oh, it's not the thing that I thought it was. Oh no, it is. Okay. Looks like a little like chest plate. I might want to start up here actually. Let's see. Ding ding. Dink. Dink, dink, dink. Oh, but we still have the... Oh, no, that's not that bad. Dink, dink, dink. Dink, 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 dink. We have the problem of the bottom then. Guess I could go dink 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 and go all the way up and then dink 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 dink. No, because that'll be bad there. Unless, oh wait, no. Dink, dink, dink. Dink, 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 dink. Dink. Okay, that might be it. This one, right? Yeah. Then we go here. And then we go... Dink. Oh, nope, I messed up. I think I need to go, wait, what? Is it? Oh, it was this one. Restart. Dink. 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 Crap. No, that doesn't work because I didn't get the bottom. Almost, though. Coffee does dry out your throat. These things get hard. Oh, yeah, these do get pretty tough. Remember, I had to look up one of them on the internet. Yeah, we've had some pretty tough ones so, like, already. And then we've had some real simple ones. Okay, so now let's see. If I go up, I mean, we could do this, go here. I don't want to complete that one because then I'll be stuck. But I guess I could go like here and then go down. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be it. Yeah, because I need to complete that, but I also need to complete that, and here, yeah, okay. Okay, well maybe we start, what happens if we start down? So maybe we didn't want to complete that stretch, because then we could have gone this way and then gone doink, doink, and then gone down. That might actually be it. Okay, let's try that again. What did I do? I go... No, I think I went up, right? And then we went... we do and then hey, there we go. Oh, that's not what I thought it'd be. Constellation Illuvia. Owing primarily to the popular Orlesian tale of the same name, the constellation Illuvia is commonly referred to as sacrifice. During the Glory Age, folklore told of a young woman saved from a lustful mage by being sent into the sky by her father, after which the mage killed him, hence the sacrifice. The daughter became the constellation depicted as a seated woman with her head in the clouds. Prior to this tale, Illuvia was thought to represent Razikael, the Tevinter old god of mystery, and the constellation was the source of many superstitions involving the granting of wishes. Cool. What does that do again? Does that open up something? Maybe that is what that does. I honestly don't remember. I guess let's go this way. We could deal with the red lyrium on that side too. If you find them all, they do open up stuff. Oh, okay, cool. Let's save, just in case. You never know if anything terrible's gonna happen. Super dead. Mega dead. Almost makes you feel bad for him. Almost. I love that his shield is still protecting him even when he's completely prone. Cool. Easy peasy. Viridium mine. Oh. Well, hey there, pardoner. Got him. Are they all dead? I think so. Sweet. Oh? Oh, hello. Where were you this whole time? Whoa. You, probably would have been able to help your buds there.
Sharper. You're in both places.
I visit the Fade regularly. Perhaps you are sensing traces of it. You are a spirit who crossed the veil and took human form.
Spirit or demon?
The two are not so dissimilar, Cole. While the world may exert a pull in one direction or another, the choice is ultimately yours.
It's true, though. They are basically the same creature. It's Scrawled note. You've heard how the Dalish would hang trespassers. Hung them from the trees is what they say. Would you believe that you can still see them? I swear on the Maker's beard. When I saw that face in the tree, I just about pissed myself. The screaming face of a murdered bastard right in front of me. I was afraid of staying long. I would hear it howling. I hadn't been drinking. Don't believe me? Go see for yourself. Brian. Well, that's nice. What do we have in here? Ooh, a whole situation. You'll love to see it. Maybe we'll save again. Who knows what we'll see in here. Doopa doopa doop bop boop bop boop. Doop bop ba doop bop ba doop bop boop. You wanna fight me? Big mistake. Oh, hello, new guy. Ah, there they go. They got reinforcements. Ow. Go to sleep. Well, that didn't last long. Gonna drink a potion. That's what we need. There you go. Man, I can never stay on their flank side. I'm supposed to have reduced threat when I'm flanking them, but they still definitely keep turning toward me. Come on, big man. Oh, that was the sister. Ah.
Anyone again?
That's true. Soul Kisser. Oh, yeah, baby. Ooh, that looks good. Gonna give that bad boy to Blackwall. Alright, let's take a look, shall we? Weapons. Blackwall. Soul Kisser. Oh, that is so much freaking better. Boy, howdy. Armor penetration, strength, willpower. On hit, heal 1% of maximum health. Oh, baby. Inscribed in the hilt is in Antivan script. I shall kiss my foes' souls all the better to draw them into my embrace. Leave me your darkness, and I shall give you my light. That's horrifying. Wow, +6 cunning, though. Pretty good for a common shield. I think I'd still rather him have the +2 strength, though. Templar shield. Yeah, that was poo-poo. Goes to the trash. Rock Crusher. Trash. Ancestral Shield of Lides. I mean, it's okay, but the other ones are definitely better at this point. I guess I'll hold on to it in case I can give that one to someone else. That one's pretty good. Alright, cool. You know, it almost would be nice to be able to equip people from the, like, loot menu. That would be a total redesign on how this thing works, but, like... Then if I didn't have to open my inventory, and I could just, like, equip it here, boy, that'd just be a good time saver. Battle Mage Armor. Oh, Mage... Oh, but only human trained. Rude. Sorry, Solus. From Sister Cousteau. Hugh. Yes, I know what Duhame thinks about the people in Watcher's Reach. He's wrong. The refugees think us monsters, all because of Duhame and his like. If they get in the way, I suppose we must eliminate them, but we will not hunt them. We will not murder them unless they force our hand. I hope you understand. Yours faithfully, Sister Cousteau. Interesting, so she was not necessarily bad. We just didn't really get the chance to, like, reason with her. As I've said, there's no reason to worry about the other freeman cells. Since we are in the Dales, I shall invoke the heathen philosophy of Ver Adal Adalhen, the way of the wood. Each tree is part of the greater whole. It is the same with us. We are part of the greater plan. The Dales will be ours, that I promise, Sister Cousteau. Well, that part I don't care about. Okay, we got a map. So even if we could have reasoned with her, we might have still killed her anyway, because she's trying to... She's part of the effort to,
Please, help us.
I'll help you in a second. I got stuff to loot. They're trying to take the islands, so, you know. Got a dagger. Fancy sounding dagger, too. Edge of Vengeance. Holy shit. Boy, howdy. Hey, but oh man, I'll lose the flank Tony's butt. 20 plus damage versus the living. Wow. Armor penetration index. Yeah, I mean this is way better. Hell yeah. We could take a look at Cole now, see if he wants to use the other one. Oh yeah, I mean that's definitely better than what he's got. Boy, howdy. Yeah, I don't think we care about giving him the bow. That one's definitely trash though, so we can get rid of that. Oh, a key. Hey. Oh, that was good. Saved me the trouble of talking to them and then running back and looking for this. What's, Oh. Varric slightly approves. Thanks, Varric. So they were genuinely trying to, like, take Red Lear. Like, they're crazy, man. Absolute nonsense.
You have it. Please, please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
There you go.
Thank the Maker. Thank you.
Get out of here. Get. Iridium. I don't remember how rare that is. Ooh, decent bit though. Sweet. Can we talk to them at all? No? That's okay. This means we get to go right back into the action. Find the Freeman Villa. How close is that? Yeah, okay, that kind of is the next thing. We'll go that way. Fun, like, cave painting kind of things. Yeah, it's a lot of shield boys. What's this dude, a mage? Sure is. And that's why you die first. Ow. There we go. Boy, that almost knocked me out. Okay. Oh no. Ah, you're gonna make me do that? That's fine, I can do it. If I can do it in Elden Ring, I can do it in this game. Surely. Letter home. My dearest Aline, have you had news of the war? They say it will take over all Orlais. People say the mine's about to be shut down. No one wants to be caught in the middle of the fighting. I had a good thing here. Good coin. In a year or two, I might have made enough to go home and marry. Now this war's come along and ruined everything. I'll stay as long as I can. Don't wait for me. Leave as soon as you can. Perhaps in a city like Montesimard, there will be guards and militia keeping the peace. Your brother, Jean.
War.
War never changes. I'm gonna save. Who knows? Maybe I'll fall and die down there. Get out of here, crow! Ah! Oh boy, that was close. I can't look at the book. Engraved battle axe. Okay, cool. That's it though, huh? Oh, is this where that... I don't know. You all ready for that Fallout chrono? Oh yeah. If you noticed, I'm gonna scream. Why were they all over? I mean, I guess I could have just jumped to them. I already have the list of all the Fallout games. There's a couple in there. There's maybe one in there that I might remove from the list. Just because I got to do more research to see how valid of an entry it really. Oops, I meant to do. How valid of an entry it really is. But yeah, there's 25 games currently in the roster for the Fallout chrono. Fallout Shelter part of it. Fallout Shelter and Fallout Shelter Online are both part of it. I don't know what the exact difference is, but they are apparently treated as two completely separate games. So that'll be a whole interesting thing. Those are the ones I'm looking forward to the least, if only because they're just time sinks. And Fallout Shelter doesn't have like a credits roll. That I know because I played the living daylights out of that when it first came out. I guess it could have updated to have like a conclusion, but it definitely didn't when I played. I literally got to do everything, and it's like, yeah, just keep going forever. So that one, at least, I feel like when we get enough of that game, we could just probably call it good. Hopefully. That way we don't have to put like 1,000 hours into it. But I don't know anything about Fallout Shelter Online. Is Fallout 76 gonna work? I have no idea. I actually don't know anything about Fallout 76. I mean, I can get like the console version of the game or the like Steam version, but like, is that similar in that it doesn't have like an end? Because I actually have no clue. Not really a main story. Interesting. Yeah, all I ever knew about Fallout 76 was that people didn't like it when it first came out, but it apparently got better. So, yeah, I guess if there's not like an end point to that game, maybe we treat it similarly, where we just kind of like play it, do like all the bulk of the content that we can, and then like when we feel like we've gotten a good enough feel of the game, we just kind of wrap that one up.
How did you find it? I looked. Now you sound like coal.
This world is full of wonders for those who seek them.
Sorry, buddy. I just want your stuff. There's definitely no roll credits end. Wow. What a weird choice. Especially for like a mainline release. Were they trying to do like a No Man's Sky style of game for a Fallout? I guess I'll do more research on that one. Yeah, I barely gave that one much attention because I guess I just assumed that there would be a credit roll. Huh. What a wild choice. Modern games are weird. Come on. Why? Man, I don't love that I often just can't hit my target when they're prone. That feels bad. Don't let them interfere with scribbled notes. Did you hear? Sister Cousteau has fallen. I'm surprised it took so long. She was soft. Unfortunately, we also lost the rats we were going to send to Soledin. We have to make sure that this doesn't happen again. Let them interfere with someone's plans. Well, pinball in the chrono, it absolutely is. The game is technically, I think, Bethesda pinball, but we will play the Fallout variant of it for sure. Oh boy, howdy. That's a big boy. Well, that dude's immediately dead. Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe I should wait until we have them grouped up more. Whoa. Can I do it? This is our first time using this. Oh, yeah. That's pretty sick. Oh, I need health. I'm gonna do that real quick.
That should relieve some of the
Hell yeah.
refugees' worries.
Villa Morelki. Ooh, glittering Darmalan. It's a great axe. Nice. It was Fallout, Skyrim, and Doom. Oh, that's cool. I like a good pinball game, so honestly, I'm looking forward to that one. Oh, sweet. The Betrayer. Even Mayfereth, the Betrayer, had a part to play. Who are we to say the elves do not? From a sermon given by Sister Amity at the conclusion of the Exalted March of the Dales. Yeah, a lot of that. What was this way? Is that elf root? Or was this the other weird thing? Prophet's Laurel. Ooh. I don't know what that does, but I want it. Seeds found. Nursery seeds? Is that like unique seeds, or was it like that plant specifically? I honestly don't remember that quest. Sigil of the Giant. Ooh. That's kind of fun. Dagger of oh my god. Some of these are crazy. Duhame's notes. Auguste has made progress in the Exalted plans. We are together in this, but Maker's Breath now, how that irks me. That weapon, or whatever secret is hidden in those glyphs, is mine by rights. Maleficent trusts me most. Bah! He won't have it. Not while I live. That sounds like a healthy relationship. Okay, so we'll equip that other fancy dagger. Ooh. Honor Guard Sword. Great sword. So that's going to be two-handed. Edge of Vengeance. Boy, oh boy. It's even better than the other one that I just got. 20 damage versus living. Armor pen. Dex. Man. Yeah, that's good stuff. Cool. Well, once again, we can give Cole the leftovers. Bleeder of Souls. Okay, yeah, it's his offhand that needs to be replaced. Thought it was, but, you know, easy to forget. Don't think we really found any stuff for Solus here. Same with him, actually. Oh, no, we did get that one mace. It's not bad either. 114. Is that better than, It is. By a decent bit. But we could take that. Well, I guess we could still throw it in the garbage and try to remember to, like, take the good parts out of it before we get too far away from it. Yeah, these are definitely better. In fact, I think I'm going to throw that one in the garbage. Or Legion. Oh, that's right. Vanguard armor. That one's for warrior. Yeah. At this point, I'll keep only the other one. Oh, I think you're still good. In fact, I think I'm going to get rid of that other hunter's coat. Even if we have someone else we want to throw that on. We're going to have better stuff at this point. Oh, human trained only, of course. Okay, so that's that. I don't think we got any new accessories. Yeah. Okay, cool. Level up these boys. Blackwall. Champion. Ooh, baby. I mean, I feel pretty good with Battle Master. Sorting board's pretty good too. I mean, I could get some of those fancy things, but Blackwall has sworn to give his life to protect his friends and allies. He puts himself between them and danger, and his experience and resolve let him stand against attacks that would fell weaker warriors. And he does still have 2 slots for activated abilities. So eventually I'm going to have to trade off something, but for now he still is good. So let's see. You call upon the legacy of the greatest champions in history, defying enemies as you hold your position. This stops enemies from moving past you and enables you to block choke points. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Maximum guard bonus, resilience. Ooh, I like that. Counter-strike. Push yourself to the limit, gaining full guard and taunting nearby enemies. While this ability is active, you automatically counter all melee attacks. That's absolutely crazy. Unyielding. An attack that would bring you down instead leaves you with a small amount of health, and you are immune to all damage for a short time. This is crazy. Trained hard, and you know how to make most of whatever you're wearing. So armor bonus. To the death, you taunt an enemy into a frenzy. Their damage output increases over time, but so does the amount of damage they take. The effect ends if you get out of range of the enemy. And then Walking Fortress, you may not be able to hold them off forever, but right now nothing can touch you. You have complete immunity to damage for a short time. Absolutely crazy. I love it. Increases protected area increases, making it even harder for enemies to pass by. And then line in the sand no longer has a cost for cooldown, and it lasts until you cancel it. That's absolutely nutso. Cool. This is Cole. We were working on subterfuge. Cutie pie. Yeah. You leap away from incoming attacks, putting yourself where you need to be to win this fight. Yeah, let's do it. Solus. We're working on ice with you. Ooh. Now we've got specialties. Rift Mage. Whoa. That's his specialty, huh? Spent years studying the Fade have given Solus years spent studying the Fade have given Solus the ability to manipulate its energies in unpredictable ways. He can pull matter from the Fade and even twist the Veil into a weapon to hamper his opponents. I feel like, oh man, that is tempting. His skill tree is almost maxed, or his activated abilities are almost maxed out. You recreate your own fist from the essence of the Fade and smash nearby foes to the ground. Stone Fist, summon a boulder from the Fade and smash it into your target, sending them flying. Circling Veil. You use stray magic around the weakened enemies to increase the power of status effects on them. You pull stray magic away from weakened enemies to regain mana based on the damage you deal to them. Love that. Ooh, Firestorm. Flaming meteors raining down upon enemies all over the area for the next several seconds. Smothering Veil. Weakened enemies have the damage they inflict reduced even further. Twisting Veil. You catch stray magic around weakened enemies and use them to increase the damage of your own attacks. And then pull from the abyss, you create a tiny rift that pulls enemies toward a central point. Pretty good stuff. I think with that, though, I'm going to continue going down the ice route for now. Wall of ice. Ooh, that sounds good. Ice mine. Also quite good. I want more. Wall of ice or ice mine? Probably ice mine, I think, is going to be better for right now. Yeah. Yeah, I dig that. That's cool, though. I'm almost sad it took this long for the specialties to unlock, but maybe they expected me to get to Skyhold a lot sooner. Needed that water. Art in Hightown, Chapter 9, by Varric Tethris. Donin Brenokovic was running out of leads to chase. He only had 2 weeks left until retirement, just 2 weeks to find the man who'd murdered a magistrate and a Hightown nobleman, if Captain Hendelin didn't kick him from the ranks first. The docks stank of piss and rotting fish, as foul as the men and women who worked there, but that was where Donin had to go to find the raider Captain Belladonna, who had broken into the Comte de Faver's home. The Dragon Jewels was a big boat. She liked big boats. The pointy bits towered majestically over the water. That roundish wooden part seemed like it could crush Armades beneath its wood. It was the greatest boat in the history of boats. But even from the dock, Donin knew something was wrong. He ran the gangplank to find the dead sailor on the dock and blood trail leading down into the hold. Donin drew his sword and followed. His eyes still hadn't adjusted to the dimness of the lower decks when he tripped over a second dead sailor, stabbed in the gut, and left where he'd fallen. The body was still warm. The ship creaked with every swell of the waves. Donin held his breath and crept deeper into the hold. He barely detected the blade in time. Steel ring against steel. Donin parried a second blow, still half blind in the low light. The third swing got past his guard and left a wicked slash in his forearm. "Nobody attacks my crew, you flaming pile of dog shit," the attacker swore, and Donin recognized her voice. "Hold, Kirkwall City Guard," he shouted, barely bringing his blade up in time. "You again?" Donin's eyes finally began to adjust, and he could make out the Captain Belladonna. She was clutching her ribs with her right hand, a dagger in her left, and was covered in enough blood that Donin was sure it wasn't all hers. She glowered at him. Could have used a guard not 5 minutes ago. Useless as ever, she grudgingly lowered her weapon. Donin sheathed his sword. "Who did this?" "I don't know. Didn't care to ask," she sniffed. "Bastard killed 2 of my men before I cut off his hand and he bolted." She waved indifferently toward the rear of the hold. "It's over there somewhere." "Did he take the Comte's shipment?" Donin asked. "No. If that's what this was about, you can have it." She limped over the trunk and removed a bundle of cloth tied with twine. She threw it at Donin's feet. "Good riddance." It really makes me wonder. I have the physical release of Hard in Hightown. It makes me wonder how similar Hard in Hightown is to the physical release versus like what's in this game. I imagine it's pretty darn similar, but I bet the physical book expands upon it a little bit more. Unless it's exactly the same, which honestly would also be cool. Ooh, what is all this? Where am I going? Oh. Rough General. Oh, and then we've got the Ridley Room. Yeah, I gotta do that before we get too far away. Okay. Yeah, I think this is just leaving this place. I have no idea how I missed this. Let me in. Oh, it's a whole place. Okay, let's do it. Dungeon time, baby. Fade rifts are summoning demons. Look to dispel ruptures to prevent them from coming through the rift. Wait, I can actually, like, stop them? Be aware that the intent behind your... No. They put a lot of text on some of those. It's an interesting choice. I've got my new desk mat on the desk next to us here. It's definitely too big for this desk.
This place has seen better days.
War always brings opportunists.
True. Let's save before we get too carried away, shall we?
Did they arrive? A few hours ago. He's talking with them now.
Diddly-o there, neighbor. Strike really didn't do much. Sometimes I feel like it does a lot, and then sometimes I feel like it does nothing. Ring of Flanking. It's common, but like, it's still pretty nice. Sweet. Some sellables. Meliphant's journals. Meliphant kept several journals. This one spans the time Meliphant spent as a sergeant in the Imperial Army. I see Lauren's death in my mind all the time. The man who killed her, one of the usurper soldiers, was familiar. I wouldn't be surprised if once I shared a drink with him. Oh, I see. Isn't that how it is now? Brother against brother? The priests tell me to remember Lauren's life, not her death. So I try to recall years past, the countless times she saved me. The day we first met when I was a young recruit who almost pissed himself at her barked orders. Because of her, I learned discipline and control. She instilled in me pride in what we did. She taught me how to use a sword. More importantly, she taught me how to keep it sheathed. She was fearless, strong, regal, and she was cut down like a common peasant by someone we may have once known. Will anyone remember her? Will Celine? Some pages later. There's a new soldier in our battalion, Gordian. He is an odd fellow with an accent I can't place. Like he'd spent time in the marches. Doesn't matter. In the end, he's been a comfort, listening to me talk about those who died. He also lost friends in Celine's war, and he's tired, like we are. He said a very wise thing. There's no war without soldiers. The Empress can't wage her war if we refuse to fight. Orlais should belong to our legions. I like that. Lots of little loot. Little weed. Nice. I'm curious how valuable some of those valuables are. Because they do take up inventory space. He's tall. Whoa.
Should we look around? Part of a key.
Key fragments.
Rune inscribed on it.
Oh.
Or part of one.
Bandit tower shield. Basic. Okay, maybe I jumped the gun. Hands wool. There you are. Got him. I think there's more dudes. Oh, maybe not. I think there were dudes in that room. Nice. Well, at least I'm getting some nice resources here. I could just jump out the window. Ah, here we go. Servant's letter, a neatly penned note addressed to the villa's former owner. My lord, everything is in order for your departure. I've granted leave to all the non-essential staff and arranged transportation for the time you requested. I have taken the liberty of securing more valuable items in your personal storeroom. I trust you will find everything to your satisfaction. Artem. So maybe that's why we're getting the key parts? Ooh. Yeah, it's not that good. I think I came from that room. Don't love that they just have, like, doors open already. I can't remember. Nice. Oh, I got stuck on this. Lame. Whoops. Okay. You know what? You can have him. Deal with this guy. Oh, these are all goons. Yeah, I guess it takes a while to recharge that rift ability. That's okay. Wanted to see how it worked. Block and slash ring. Templar's note. Red Templar's orders. A letter bearing the Templar seal. We have a chant with Maleficent. Make sure everything's running smoothly. While there, see if his men might wish to volunteer their services in Emprise du Lion. We could always use a few more. Be discreet. Maleficent's still useful. I doubt he'd remain so if he thinks we're stealing his soldiers. Let's see.
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
Nice.
It's still here.
Oh, that's Maleficent. All right. Well, he's dead.
Struck a blow against the freemen.
Ooh.
They chose the wrong friends.
Damn. Witchfire staff. That's pretty good. I could give that to our boy. Ooh. I think we've seen these ones before. Yeah. Delicious. Alright, yeah, let's take a look. Okay. Fire resistance, crit damage, 5 willpower. Chance to cast Mind Blast on a hit. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Undying, 5% chance to heal for half health. Huh, that's kind of fun. It's definitely better in terms of DPS. We just have so much going on that gives him a boost to ice attacks. You know what? We might as well give it a shot. I don't know if fire and ice will, like, counter each other in this game. Belt of staggering. Cool. Is this kind of by where we started? Third belt, assassin dagger. Oh, that is pretty good. Might be better than what Cole has. Max stamina. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look at Cole real quick. Actually, it's really not. I guess it's technically better than the Antivan Chopper. Yeah, that is only a common dagger. Okay, I'll swap that out. Yeah, and then we'll look at the accessories. Does he have a belt? He does. Spirit resistance. I mean, that's fine. Blinking damage bonus. That's definitely good for him. Stamina amulet is much better than the magic one. Okay. Cool. Oh, I have not been over here. Oh, no, that's the way back. Okay, so this is where we started. Oh, so we could have just, like, opened this door and just went straight for them. I was the one who was dilly-dallying. Wait, isn't that... Oh, no, this was an archer. Thought that's where the big baddie died. I was like, we already looted him, though. Where I got that fancy staff from. Oh. A letter to Maleficent. Maleficent, I'm sending men to discuss some changes. It's nothing dire. You'll find the demands perfectly reasonable. We're willing to compensate you for any inconvenience. I want our relationship to be mutually beneficial. It's been going so well, each of us with our crusades. Let's see. Alright, that's another key. The Exalted March of the Dales. This is a long one. I mean, we basically know this already. Because wasn't this effectively when they kicked the Dalish elves out? Pretty sure. It's brutal stuff. Yeah, we're gonna skip those, just for the sake of time. Elephant's Journals. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Our hearts were pure when we started. I have to wonder if we've lost our way. The Templars are terrifying. When I speak to the Knight Captain, I feel uneasy. There's something unsettling about his eyes and voice. They keep making offers. More shipments to guard. More men to be escorted to their keep. No. No more grousing. I can't let my doubt show. Others take their cue from me. They must stay strong. It's just for a little while longer, then we'll get what we want. We'll be free. Yeah, I don't think that's how this works, my guy. Templars are going nuts with their red lyrium. They touched lustrous cotton. Andraste's Sacrifice. 10% cooldown modifier. Wow. Chance on hit, taunt all enemies within 8 meters for 4 seconds. Wearer of this amulet regenerates mana or stamina at a higher rate. Rogue or mage only. Interesting. Inquisition scouts discovered this amulet under the charred fallen rafters of a burned down chantry. A mage who examined it said it felt like all the power in the world. Oh boy, howdy. That's tempting. I feel like giving it to Blackwall might actually make the most sense. Oh, but he can't do it because it's rogue or a mage only. Oh, that's brutal. What does Solus have? 5 magic. Alright, I'll give it to Solus. I'm more nervous about the, like... Oh, okay, cool. I'm more nervous about the, you know... taunt. But maybe he'll be fine.
Red lyrium.
They must have been smuggling it for the Templars.
Yep.
Not anymore.
Elephant's Journals. Augusti and I have established outposts in the Emerald Graves. We're spreading the word to both armies. I'm sick of good Orlesian men and women dying for someone else's cause. It ends now. Orlais should belong to us, the people who defend her borders, who till her fields. If we are to fight and kill for something, let it be that. Several pages later, Templars approached us. They are not the order I knew, but they have offered weapons and gold if we help bring their supplies through the Emerald Graves. If we are to free the Dales from the grasp of the nobility, we need what they have to offer. It's a deal with a demon, but our cause is worthwhile. Yeah, well, I don't feel as bad killing you now. You made a lot of bad choices. An official appraisal, a note addressed to the villa's former owner, lies next to an unusual device. Lord Morel, I posed a few questions to my contacts in the White Spire, discreetly of course, lest they want the piece for themselves. From what I can gather, the device, rustically dubbed a lyrium esperlin, is meant to restore broken runes. They are not widely used. Some suggest that if the rune were affixed to an object, the device could restore the item itself, although I was unable to confirm the truth of this. This is purely academic, as it requires a mage to function. It is nevertheless a rare piece prized among the collectors of curiosities. I trust you are pleased with the purchase. Sincerely, Emile Fabre, collector and purveyor of unique ephemera. Oh.
Not enough. We need more.
Oh. Fine. Okay, well, we gotta find that last key. Key piece. I mean, surely there's just a room we haven't been in yet. Like this one. Hey. Oh. Ah. There it is. Nice. What's in here, though? Oh, fancy bedroom. Sexuality in Thetis. What I find most interesting is that despite the lack of open discussion on matters of human sexuality, there is commonality to be found on the subject in all Andrastian lands. Typically, one's sexual habits are considered natural and separate from matters of procreation, and only among the nobility, where procreation involves issues of inheritance and the union of powerful families, it is considered of vital importance. Yet, even there, a noble who has done their duty to the family might be allowed to pursue their own sexual interests without raising eyebrows. The viewing on indulging lusts with a member of the same gender varies from land to land. In Orlais, it's considered a quirk of character and nothing more. In Ferelden, it is a matter of scandal if done indiscreetly, but otherwise nothing noteworthy. In Tevinter, it's considered selfish and deviant behavior among nobles, but actively encouraged with favored slaves. Nowhere is it forbidden, and sex of any kind is only considered worthy of judgment when taken to awful excess or performed in the public eye. Interesting. So, mostly a generally open-minded world when it comes to sex. Ooh. Common mall. I mean, that's going to be a two-hander, though. Have I gone this way, though? No, I have not. Wyvern Vitar. Increased crit chance. Chanter Mail. Mage only. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dual Blade Dagger. Oh, we finally found one. And this one's an AoE. I have no idea how these things work. So, question is, do I put it in both hands? No. Fascinating. Huh. I mean, maybe... I just don't know if it's worth it. I guess AoE damage would be nice. I don't think I want to use it, though, because my daggers are very good. Maybe I'll try replacing this one? Give it a shot, right? Huh. Lady Morel's diary. The diary of one of the villa's former owners. The current occupants tossed it roughly aside. All this fuss over Gaspard and Celine. The talk was amusing enough. Now we hear of the conflicts between the Imperial Army and the soldiers supporting that usurper. The thought of them coming here is frightful. Mother is right. Our most fashionable acquaintances will summer in the city. We should do the same. Raymond is stubborn, of course. All his little tricks and trinkets are here. I indulge his eccentricities, mostly to annoy Mother, but we cannot have everything sent to Valrayo in such short notice. He does insist we keep Artem on. He refuses to do without the man's services. I suppose he views Artem as another piece of his collection. Still, such devotion to a servant. I feel like Artem was sort of the butler. Another bow. Staff of Flares. It's not bad, though, actually. DPS-wise, it's pretty similar to what we just gave Solus, but Solus's is just better across the board. Okay, so now we can go back to... Yeah, I feel like we went that way. I think this is... Yeah, okay. Gotta lay the land. But what will we find behind this fancy door? What? Oh, find a way to reassemble the ruined key. Oh, is that what the press is for? Yeah, it is. I see. I thought this was for making runes. Did I? Oh, right. They did say it needs a mage. Energize. A beautiful. Okay, well in that case, there could be anything spicy behind here. What if there's just like a demon chilling?
Why have so many things if you never see them?
You know, that's a pretty compelling point. Oh boy, nice. I'm a dual-bladed dagger. I mean, that's definitely a lot better. Plus 8% attack, Poison Spider Vitar. That one's a little bit better. Or Legion Banner Crown. Life Word Amulet. Life Word Heal. When a blow is about to drop a character's health below 0, the amulet shatters and heals the character for the specified amount. Okay. Corrupting Rune. Nice, nice. Oh my god. No. Not like this. Alright. What garbage can we just destroy? I feel like... I do still have some space. Why didn't it let me make stuff? Handle stub? Toy soldier? I feel like probably some of these are not worth much. My guess is that the actual equipment will be worth more. I don't do a great job though at... Maybe that one's worth a little bit. We've seen plenty of those. I yearn for the day to increase my inventory space. Okay, that's a crafting material at least. More crafting. How about you? Battlemaster Mail. Canary Slasher. Oh, actually I had space for that. I didn't think I would. Heater shield. Seems okay. I mean, it might end up just being Garbo, but I guess it'd be worth destroying one more thing. You know what, maybe I'll get rid of this dagger, because it's not, that's like old. Okay, cool. Maybe we should go back and sell some stuff then. Maybe I'll get the other camp though before I do that. Because it's... Oh, right, I have to actually leave. Well, in that case, then I'll equip people with some stuff. Heart of Talons, so we'll give that to Cole. Already... Oh, level 17. Boy, howdy. I guess that's just a normal longsword. I don't know if that's any good. Assassin Blade. I mean, that's good. I guess I won't get rid of it quite yet. You know what, maybe then I'll wait to equip everyone until I go back to Skyhold, because then I can equip everyone. Alright, let's do that. And we looted this place silly, so we're good. Only been going for 2.5 hours, but I'm so hungry. Might take a short break in a little bit just to stuff some food in my face. It does load a little bit slow. My TV is so weird. Whenever the screen gets really dark like that, my TV starts freaking out, being like, "Oh, there's nothing happening." It does this like dark pulsing on the screen, on top of any that's already happening, like the little like loading icon. I just can't see anything. Like, thanks, TV. Whoever made you. Oh. Oh, well, it's on the outside. Okay, let's make sure we hit that. I did hit this Astrarium. Pretty sure. I think they just keep them on the map, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so do we want to go back in here? I feel like the rest of this is walled off. Yeah. We just kind of run off to the side. Oh, there's even more over here, though. Well, shucks, howdy. Can I go in here? Oh, shit! Well, well, well. More loot for me. Not that I can hold any of it. It's all just mediocre anyway. How about this? Oh, I can hold that. And that's also just mediocre. Duhame's notes, the shipments are prepared, and once again, the rats from the Watcher's Reach are getting in my way. One woman got far enough into my camp to look into the crates. Scrounging for food, no doubt. Sneaky little peasants. Perhaps traps next time. Well, that's nice. Statues are kind of freaky. Guess we don't really need to open both doors. It's tempting, though. Oink. There we go. I thought I blew that one up already, actually, but maybe there were just two in this general area. Embrium seeds. I see. So there's just a chance to get seeds when we Take a plant. Oh. Give me that bloodstone. Hey, sweet. Now we can do that one too. Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Good.
How was the gym? You went?
I did get groceries.
From T-Joe's?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Thanks for doing that.
And I still went to Mark.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Boogies.
Yeah, Puppy's been okay. He really hasn't been pestering me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Look at that little tail going. Oh, my goodness. Oh.
Air quotes on help. Instead he ran up.
I'm a big help. I do all the work around here.
Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah. Yeah? Do you have a good workout at least?
Yeah.
Good. Take a nap. I can help you put some stuff away.
If you want.
Yeah, I want to grab a bite to eat anyway, so.
Oh, those are nice.
Do you think they're like little wings?
Yeah, or some shit.
Yeah, I can see
I
that.
remember this one.
Yeah, this area is interesting. I love how the group of like, I don't know, you call them rebels, are just like, yeah, go kill all these people for us. And you could be like, can you prove to me that they're bad people?
Yeah.
And I was like, nah, they're probably just bad people. They're helping the Templars, so I'm like, I don't trust them. When you played this game, did you side with the mages or the Templars? I've been very pro mages for the entirety of this campaign, of all the games.
Yeah. I feel like I would.
Yeah, exactly. That's 100% what it is for me. I'm like, and I like though that in this game they show you the like what happens if the mages are left unchecked.
Right.
They're like, it is truly horrifying. And I'm like, cool. I'm glad that we finally get to see a snippet of that because it's like, it's the thing that the Templars and the Chantry are always warning against. They're like, everything will be destroyed, and you know, things will just be bad. And so it's like, yeah, you can keep saying that, but that doesn't make it true. So it's nice to like actually see that happen in a way.
Yeah.
And I'm like, still not enough for me to be like, yes, we should continue basically imprisoning all mages. I'm like, no, they should have freedoms. But, you know, maybe don't let them go unchecked. Like most things. Intense red lyrium. Ooh, that's a new one.
Yes, they have yarn.
Right. My inventory is always freaking full. Continues to be one of my least favorite things about Dragon Age in general, which is more of a BioWare problem, I think, because it was true for Mass Effect, it was true for really any of their games that have like RPG mechanics and like looting. Just, you always run out of space. You can't sell it until you're in a specific spot. Elves were guilty of the greatest sin of turning from the Maker, but we will show them mercy, for that is what Andraste teaches. Yeah, you really didn't, though.
Yeah.
This is the Dales. We know what happened to the elves in the Dales. Very bad shit.
Leave us alone.
Leave us alone? Who's helped you? Scribbled notes, when Samson made this deal, we promised you the Dales. If you could hold them and keep the roads open for our supplies. Too difficult a concept to grasp, I see. Enough of your fumbling. The Red Templars will deal with the Inquisition. Knight Captain Carroll.
Blasted Duane. He got what he deserved.
Yeah. Alright, cool. We're going to be real quick. I'm going to help Jen put away some groceries, grab a quick bite to eat. So it'll be, I don't know, give or take 5 minutes, maybe a little bit more. But hang tight, folks. We'll be right back. Place. Oh, wait, that was the... We needed that thing before. I forgot. So, okay, you know, butterflies. Whoa! All right, well, I didn't want my hovercraft anyway. Wait, can I? Come back to me. Return. Return. Ow. No, dang it. I tried to hit the stop button. You just missed the level where we had to deliver cows to the barn, like pick them up and bring them to a barn to get them to milk so that a bucket gets filled to open the gate. But some cows are explosive and you need to bring them to a bathtub full of water to defuse the bomb, the cow bomb, so that the cow wouldn't explode, and then you can bring the cow to the barn to get milked. Did you ever play Earthworm Jim? Like I can enter into the wall. Will you enter into the wall?
What's this? What's this? I enter in a wall. What's this? What's this? There's demons in the hall.
Bridge. Hey, Wine Rib!
What's up, Wine Rib?
There was an eclipse, a spectacle for the eyes. Crowds gather and watch. Eclipse 2024 haiku.
Hey, pretty good job with the
that is a good haiku.
Text. I like that. What's up, Wine Rib? Thanks for the so.
But, oh no, did I need to go up there? Oh, did I mess up? Oh, shit! Well, this is awkward. Use this. It's a bot. Telling you more. It's a bot.
It's a bot.
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 How annoying. Yes, block this user. Good gosh.
Jeez.
What a process. You can clip that, Eddie.
I don't wanna.
Oh, it's
Fucking
funny.
hell. Oh. What am I, your editor now?
I can make you an I'm gonna replenishing foods, but we'll see. I'm gonna laugh if there's like a Lionel up here. Actually, it might be another King Gleok, in which case I'm yep. There he is. In all his wonderful glory. Stonk wind. Oh boy. This is the choice I made. Considered a bonus target? Interesting. Skill point, Minesweeper. One who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. What will you say? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. I mean, this is the only reasonable answer. Although I really love option 2. Whee! Oops, sorry, I landed on your head.
Right on the fire! He put it out with his feet!
I tried to jump in, it didn't work. I was paying attention this time, though. I don't want to go to a party. I'm tired. I'm old. This Saturday, we're going to be live for 24 hours straight playing nothing.
My trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'll kill the entire syndicate. That way there'll be no problems.
More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Uh-oh. I don't... Number 2.
All right. I am a sad, pathetic coward. Weak and unworthy of...
for the eventual YouTube channel, and so I want to make sure I get kind of the full scope of potential content. Sure. Ah! Woo! Wow. I really threaded the needle with that one.
Baloney.
One stinks, man. This is why all of these N64 controllers are busted.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh,
come on, come on.
Come on!
Come on! Yes! Got her.
I may have
Got her.
sacrificed the controller in the process, but we won.
We did.
I may have a smoldering hole in my hand.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
What was that? I can't understand anything you're saying through those mutton chops. To this place, I ended up, now this is almost broken anyway. Whoa, a boomeranged? I didn't know that the Moblin, what? I mean, it makes, or Lizalfos, I didn't realize, it totally is a freaking boomerang. I never knew that. I've never tried throwing one, I guess. Magoo? I was very tactical. What are you talking about?
Well, I didn't Magoo.
I didn't Magoo.
Hey, I was right.
You know, I guess
they call me Nostra dumbass. I was trying to be considerate of our load. Okay, that's my turn.
The dumb part, but I guess I'll take the snake bite part too, I guess.
Snake's not even here to bite you.
Oh, that's true.
They went into lurky mode.
Look, I wouldn't say no if he tried. I mean, what?
No one tell.
Is it hot in here?
No, look at the chat.
Yes.
Look at the chat. Yes.
All the food is poison. Actually, though, what if they do try to poison Minfilia here? That'd be interesting. Where's that little shitbag? I'm gonna stab him before this meal really kicks off. He's gotta be here somewhere. We're on the road to Meridian City. You got a good one. I didn't look at it. That one's either rotten egg or buttered popcorn. It's a lose-lose. Mine is.
It is a lose-lose.
Mine is toothpaste or blue raspberry.
Oh, you just.
Mine's easy peasy. You wanted this.
Yeah.
Toothpaste.
Rotten egg.
Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the bean.
What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it. Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right.
No,
I'm gonna like slap the. I'm gonna slap the controller out and click the
I know
button.
as much as I'm ever likely to.
Open door? Huh. This concludes the text of the notes I found in the Clybrown Hotel. At the time of writing, Trilby remains missing in action. Oh, that's silly. Nom nom. You know, I saw the skeleton there and I was like, oh, they must have been dead here for a long time. No, it was a
Stream.
Yeah.
If you should finger.
Oh.
Oh, it went away. Do I know you? Ah, Unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Hans who fucks himself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it Need to summon the true essence of gamer. No, 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 no! I didn't mean it! Yep, it's always 30 damage. Can't take another hit. Oh, right. I don't know why I thought that they were gonna make it. Well, you know, round 2. Cool. Oh, you're gonna grab the Magnum?
I mean...
This is our boss killer. Absolutely not. Not until we get Magnum rounds in our item box.
Oh, what if Lisa shows
Absolutely not. Then you flamethrower her. You son of a gun. You don't waste our special ammo.
I won't have the ammo for the flamethrower.
Then we ignore her. You'll be fine. You have a grenade. I'm gonna sneeze. No. Ah. That's not the right button. Cool. That's what I meant to do. Oh, I'm back, baby! All right!
Hey, because all of you...
Oh, damn it. Oh.
Thou thinkest.
All right, we back. Thank you for waiting, folks. Hopefully that wasn't too terribly long. Back to... Oh, there's a quest over here, though. Okay, let's go get that quest. Before I get too far away. Is it on the other side, though? Or is it down there? I can't tell if that's something or if it's nothing. Will the map tell me? It kind of looks like it's in the ravine, so you know what? We'll chance it. It is a person. I thought it was someone. Oh. Oh, that's depressing. Oh. That is a rift. Ooh, yeah, alright. When in Rome, why not? Besides, they see us. The fight is on. Interesting that he chose to put the shield on me and nobody else. But I could just go up here and go nutso. They're all moving away from the rift. Yeah, I guess I can only do that once per wave. Yeah, wait. Can I... Oh, man. Ooh, I can get multiple guys with that. That's pretty nice. Alright. They all got shields, but... Ha! I'm just barely out of range for you, sucker. Boom, baby. Yaddy. Oh, we're not done. Oh, no, we're done. Okay, okay. You know, now that I'm looking at it, the game does get kind of loud, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll go back down to, like, negative, I don't know, 11? At least I can hear when it gets really loud too, and versus quiet. So if I can hear it, yeah, then y'all can probably hear it. But if I can't, then I should probably give it some uppies. Silver Falls. No elven treasure was hidden beneath the falls. That ridiculous tale lost me 6 soldiers. If I find the man who started the rumor, I'll kill him myself. From the journal of Captain Marsan, dated 220 glory. Wow. That's kind of funny though. Heck? Yeah, it's just like some dust kick up VFX. Wait a second. Where are we? What is this place? Ah, son of a gun. Wait, then how do we... well, we want to turn this way. The map doesn't really show that there's a... I guess they kind of do. Maybe I want to go more north then? And then loop around that? Huh. Briathos' steps.
Come here, doggy. I've got some words for you.
Easy peasy. Oh. They got it. Nothing we can't handle. Apparently, it is. Why'd you all just walk away from the wolf that you were killing? Here we go. I think there was another carcass over here. I don't think that was wolf, though. Nug skin. Not too shabby. Alright, up and around. Kinda wish we could sell stuff at camp. But I guess it sort of is our reason to go back to Skyhold, so I guess it builds in a natural, like, touch base with everyone. Not the worst thing in the world. Ooh. Oh, another rift. Yeah, we can resupply first. I feel like there's no reason not to. It's right here.
Are we going to camp?
Yes. Oh, right, and we can do the requisitions. Sweet. Raft. Boom, baby. Oh, but it used up the obsidian for the other one. Oh, well. Yeah, but we still get a point, and that's all that really matters. I don't think we used up anything consumable. They don't usually do that on their own. Yeah. Hello.
Inquisitor.
Sup? I said sup.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh. Fair enough. Alright, let's go take out that rift. There it is. Bunch of wraiths, huh? What if I do... Ah, yeah. Gotta love a good dispel. Hell yeah. Weekend. Ah, nuts. Oh, didn't notice ice guy over there. Sucks for him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can stop those from happening. They made it sound— whoa! They made it sound like I could, but that was not what I was expecting to pop out of there. Oh, baby. You know, maybe I'll just go over here real quick and, ow. Try it again. Come on. And bam, baby, there we go. Oh, don't know why I did that. Nah, that was a bad choice. Oh, son of a gun. Alright, I should really... yeah, you do that again. Oh, you son of a gun. I got you. There you go. Did we get the big guy? Oh, nope, there he is. Although he's almost done.
Ah, son of a gun.
Hold him back, Blackwall. Hold him back! There we go. Oh, baby. There we go. Try Demon Be Gone. And there it is. Nice.
This thing you do, maybe you should stop doing it?
Got her a flower, but they'd taken her. Left it on her bed. Next ate on the sill. Tawny sands, a garden seat. 5 to chantry altars. 1 to a child with her hair. The sea? Too many to count. And 36 tossed off the battlements today.
Go bother Solus.
You have many feelings. I'm sorry she died.
That's interesting, though. Okay. Well, let's go back to Skyhold, sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah, now we can throw things in storage, too. I forgot about that. It'd be awesome if we could access storage while in Skyhold, just from our UI. Like, for equipping, at least. I don't think that's how it's gonna work, but man, that just would be a huge time savings. I have no idea. Boy, there's a lot of stuff. This really did just, like, explode with things to do. Oh, so Skyhold's kind of still where Haven was. Interesting. I guess it makes sense that it would be close by. I just didn't think it'd be, like, basically the same location. Ah, yeah. Some nice fresh coffee. Man, I'm so curious. This game feels like a pretty big deal. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we actually learn more about the Black City in this run. Because now that we're dealing with, like, Ancient to Vinter stuff, and like deep fade things, I'm like, there's a lot of interesting things here. Good opportunity to expand on the universe. Okay, first things first, let's equip everyone. I think I'm good on all my stuff. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, I mean, Death Root Vitar is so good. Increased crit chance. Yeah, that bonus to attack is just too good to pass up. Yeah, and that one's pretty poopy. So if I give that to Iron Bull, like, he's gonna... Come on. Am I not... Wait, I'm not wearing battle armor? What the hell happened? Oh my god. I don't understand. Why... So, okay, maybe Cole ended up wearing what I was wearing then. But, yeah, I was totally wearing the Griffin mail. That's really weird. Because you can't... That means I just somehow got unequipped. You know, considering that I was running around in the front of combat, I'm actually more shocked than anything that I didn't die more. Or at all, actually. Well, damn. I mean, I guess looking at how I looked, I was like, yeah, I guess I'm visually not wearing any armor. Let's see. Cooldown modifier. It's pretty nice. Magic, health. Knockout powder. Oh, that's why it's doing better. Yeah, and I like the Twin Fangs. Yeah, I think I'm happy with... What belt am I wearing? Belt of health? I mean, plus under health is pretty good. I don't think there's any other belts that I have. Staggering? Yeah, that's lame. Alright, Cassandra. I guess we'll start with your stuff here. She's got Amulet of Aggression. She could wear an enhanced one. Sure. No. Let's see. Challenge Ring. And Grappling Chain. I don't think she has Grappling Chain. Lock and Slash, I think Tony and I were talking about how that's a two-handed thing. She's got a Belt of Cold Resistance. I mean, I guess that's not the worst thing in the world for her. Yeah, I guess she could keep it. Okay. Weird. Weird stuff for her. Vanguard Mail. Yeah, this is definitely better. Cool. That's good for armor. Weapons. Oh, no, that's a great sword. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, I guess that one I crafted is not too terrible in the grand scheme of things. Slightly worse DPS. Okay. Great axe, so not that one. Power shield, no. Heater shield, no. Cool. Yeah, wow. I guess she was actually in pretty good shape already. Sarah. You Raider bow. I mean, that bow is definitely just way stinking better. The DPS is worse than that other one, but I don't think it's worth trading off that one. Armor. Nothing. Accessories. Belt of Urgency. And small boost to attack speed when below 50% health. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Constitution, sure. Long shot, Toxic Cloud. Yeah, I mean, those are great for her. Okay, cool. Dorian, ah, man, I totally forgot about him. He also has the Belt of Urgency. He's got Cunning. Yeah, we'll give him Magic instead. I mean, Cunning would actually be better for Sarah, so do that. Sweet. Oh, he could use, well, he could use another ring, but yeah, we don't have any. Okay, that's fine. Enchanter Mail. Yeah, there we go. That's way better. Or Legion Battle Armor. Interesting. Really would have thought that'd be better. Oh well. Cool. Good for armor. Staff-wise, what's he have? Tier to staff. Oh, I don't know if he'll find something better. Staff of Flares. That DPS is way higher than we usually get for stabs. Yeah. Nice. All right, well, good on you. Look at that pattern. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. Blackwall should be good. Definitely good on weapons. Yeah, definitely good on armor. Accessories. Sunder on hit. You know what, though? Amulet of Aggression. Both rare. I think Amulet of Aggression's probably actually better for him, though. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what belt does he have? Focus gain? That's not a bad one. Okay. Full. Spear resistance, sure, why not? Max stamina. Yeah, I think I'd rather him have the max stamina. We could sunder, I guess. Sure. I don't know how much that really is going to help, but why not? Yeah, we just went over that armor. Yeah, and then he's good with all this stuff. Sweet. Oops. Dang it. Vivian. Who I may never use again, depending on how this goes. Keeper Fire Staff versus Staff of Flares. Man, that 4% heal on kill is nice. Constitution and magic. Oh, I guess the healing head is what's giving it the heal on kill, but I think the Constitution and magic were just part of that staff. So actually, I think it's better to stick with the lower DPS one. Yeah. Okay. Armor. Ever so slightly better. Cool. Accessories. Amulet of Magic. Cool. There you go. Lightning. That's right. I forgot that we had her do lightning. Cool. Okay. Vivian's good. Solus is definitely good. Varric. Yeah, it's been a little bit since we've looked at you, buddy. Caltrops. Let's see. He's got Cunning. I mean, the Life Ward Amulet might not be too bad. Plus 2 Cunning's not that much. Sure. Extra potions. Or I could give him more. Oh no, that's not a belt. Eh, sure, why not? He can have extra potions. There's no harm in it. Oops. Yep, he's good on armor. And he's never gonna not use, or he's never gonna stop using Bianca, so that's good there. Alright, here we go. Gift to the Mountain Father. Man, I mean, that's pretty nice. That +9 strength is no joke, but that DPS is just so much greater. I think we're gonna find something better, though, than the Honor Guard Sword. Yeah, I mean, Under on hit, crit damage bonus. Better DPS. The rest of this is going to be not good enough. Man, that unique great axe, though, it's so cool. That's too bad. Armor. Sweet. Yeah. Ever so slightly better version of what he had already. So, oh wait, what about other armor? Reinforced defender armor? Yeah, that is better. Finally have obsoleted this one. I think that's the DLC one that we started with. Accessories. Block and slash he could actually get. Oh, he has Mighty Blow. Both of them are Mighty Blow. Yeah, I mean, they're all enhanced. Yeah, that's fine with me. +2 strength makes the most sense for him so far. Extra grenades. I mean, he's not using any grenades, so actually that... Yeah, and he doesn't have a guard, so yeah, cool. We'll give him Belt of Staggering. Is that everyone? It sure is. Okay, now we can throw things into the sell pile. That one we'll keep because we just can't use it. Engraved Battle Axe. Level 15. I mean, that's really, truly only very slightly better in terms of DPS for worse other stuff. So I'm going to throw that in the sell pile. Nice slasher. Oh, that's level 14. Okay, I guess I'll hold on to that. Assassin Blade. I mean, that would just be for Cole. I just don't know. I really don't know if that's worth the trade. Dual blades seem so cool. I don't think it made a huge difference, so we're gonna get rid of it for now, but definitely no better bows. Staff of Flares. I guess, yeah, we'll get rid of our guard sword. That one's good. No better shields. No better maces. Ah, feels good to finally get rid of all this stuff. Yeah, sorry, big axe. That thing was so cool. Staff of Stasis is so cool too, but yeah, I guess it's time to get rid of it. Same with this guy. Alright, armor. Get rid of pretty much all of this. Then accessories, I'd say we just get rid of all this junk. Cool. Nice. Cleaning house. Yeah, I guess I don't really care about Vivian. I don't know if I should talk to her anymore. It's just gonna lead to more anger.
Someone left sliced plums. Inquisitor.
What's new?
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition.
Yeah.
She's so lovely.
Oh, that's fun. I think we've already had all those conversations, though. I think we're actually caught up with everyone, so I'm not going to overfuss too much. Take back this guy, a tavern cheer. Yeah, this is a song. That's kind of fun. Tavern notices archery contest Saturday. All challengers welcome Sister Leliana to judge, except Varric and Bianca. Oh, that's funny.
You've no idea, Sarah.
Cabot?
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender. Cabot?
Cabot.
The bartender?
You were expecting...
Welcome to the Inquisition.
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
How's morale?
What's the current mood?
spirited enlightenment. Also drunk.
Where'd you train?
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
Bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're so jaded, why join?
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
Know any rumors?
What's the word out there?
Quiet. Too quiet. No, wait. Just quiet enough.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, okay, I kind of like him. Nothing back here. Had to poke around though. What's up, Iron Bull? Don't think I've seen you in here. Yeah,
See you later, Bull.
just chilling.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Are you sure? Of course.
Creme.
Inquisitor.
Standing.
Ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Yeah, I think I've had all these chats already. Alright, what's upstairs?
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Sutherland?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, Your Worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Oh, new to the crew, young hopeful operation available. Oh, nice.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning.
Sure, man. He looks really similar to the other guy we just met.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Forget his name already. Sarah's Cabinet of Wonder, whose it was. Cabinet of Wonder, whose it was. Delivered. One cabinet suitable for a lady's curiosities if resources should be spent on such things. Sir Morris. Below, a comment in the journal entries by Sarah, also doodles of Sarah with her tongue out. Eat it, Morris. Stuff needs a place. Stuff. Banner. Lizard. Scratched out. Rough and weird. Hella. Fake. Real ones stink. Cards. Little worlds. Goblet. Fancy cup. Cup. Shit goblet. Bottle. Warden. Strong. Bottle. Tvinter. Piss weak. Stupid sword. There's a small blood stain. Silk. Bolts. Not arrow bolts. Soft. Make something. I think that minstrel Meriden is chatting me up. The song is creepy. Interesting. Nice little room you have.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I'm listening.
Alright, let's hear what you got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Interesting. Who told you about this?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger ears, I guess. Shut up.
Who would I be working for?
Who is asking for this?
I'm asking because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them. It's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
All right, I'll have people take a look.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
That's true. Man, sometimes you really do have the right idea and the right mentality, and then sometimes you're just an asshole. I would like Sarah so much more if she just wasn't a prick sometimes, and like disrespectful to other people who like don't deserve it. Look for coal. I like that.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Do you hear everything?
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you help her?
Can you do something for her?
Yes.
Please don't kill her.
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
Oh, wait and watch.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault.
That was definitely an improvement.
Better.
Nice work.
She doesn't blame herself anymore?
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Such a weirdo, Cole. Surgeon?
Somewhat off-color today, Inquisitor? An excess of bile, perhaps. Might I bleed you, or offer a
Oh
herbal
boy. I'm good. I'll see you later. Please don't bleed me. Jeez. What an era. Right, I remember this. Where? Oh man, now I'm all turned around. Instruction report, mixed elements. I'll match as best I can, but there are 2 substances here. Skullhold was built in stages, or rebuilt. This was where we want to invest. If it's fallen before, how can we be sure it won't fall again? Jane Foundation Repair. 2 words. The Inquisitor. Invest and commit. We are strong as the will of the weakest of us. Cassandra Pentagust. Ah, Cassandra's good. Most of the time. Theron?
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Sweet. What's going on in here? Mr. Dennett.
All's well.
How's the family?
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Oh, that's nice. Any news?
Heard anything worth noting?
Heard rumors of something stomping around out there. No idea how to track it if it is even a real thing. Keep up with your researcher and your creatures, Inquisition. Who knows what you can find?
How are the horses?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Still have my horrifying undead horse. What's up, buddy?
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did.
I can keep your hands
exciting as
busy.
Wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
It's only about the work?
I hope there's more than just the work keeping you here.
Well, there's you, of course. The Inquisition is nothing without its herald. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Wise words.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I ever thanked him.
Grand Tourney?
What is this grand tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
What happened?
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Wow. It's a generous act.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. My life would have been very different if I'd followed him. I regret that. But now I believe I made the right decision after all.
Ooh, because of me?
If your life had been different, we wouldn't have met.
Nothing escapes your notice. Our paths may never have crossed if I'd gone with the old Chevalier. I could never regret this life. Not with you in it.
Oh my god, he admitted.
I hope you can forgive me for pushing you away.
I'm not giving up.
If you think I'm just going to let it go, you're wrong.
Still, I owe you an explanation. Who I am. What I am. Please, just meet me there.
Alright, we'll go as soon as possible.
If it's important to you, then it's important to me.
Thank you.
Ooh, travel to the Storm Coast with Blackwall. Ah, yeah, alright, cool. Yeah, I wonder how much of it is about him being a Grey Warden versus him having a dark past. Ah, here we go. Finally. Sell all this garbo. Boom. Oh, so much more space. Beautiful. What do I buy here? Other? Aimed but not broken, nor could it be? Oh, these are just mounts. Oh, cool. Paulson Strider? Sure. I mean, I have so much money, I kind of feel like, why not, right? I guess I could be spending my money in the Black Emporium, but
Our mounts have never had better.
saddled up. Probably for getting so many. Purchased or secured 5 different mounts of any kind. It's considered rare. Only 23.3% of people got this. Come on, y'all are slacking. Oh, I talked to Theron. Yeah, well, I mean, let's see what you have, too. Oh, Axe of the Dragon Hunter. Boy, howdy. That's just delicious. Master Dragon Slaying Rune. Phew. Percentages on achievements are so strange. Yeah, I mean, there's a huge volume of people that, like, boot up a game once and never play it again. So I feel like that's where a lot of that stuff comes from. Like, it's almost more upsetting to know just how few people actually beat games. It happens a lot. Dragon Slaying Rune. What does it do? I mean, I guess it's cheap. Ornate Bianca Grip. I mean, this is all pretty cheap. Yeah, sure, I'll just buy all of it, whatever. I'm rich as hell.
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good Secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
As business.
How are you doing? Good business?
Building, always building, thanks to you.
The tradesman?
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
Sorry about Sigrid dying.
It's a shame Segret didn't survive Haven.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Is, but one must continue.
That's it?
He was a shrewd man, but he was none too pleasant. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
Cool. Are you the master of your group?
Why are you a mere merchant if you're the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. What can you do for me?
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
And more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Valroyo display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
I mean, it does kind of feel like she's an upgrade. Factorio surprised me. The way to beat the main game, base game, was to build a rocket silo and send a rocket to space that had a higher completion percentage than a few basic things that I thought that needed to be done prior to doing that. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I mean that's fair. People are weird when it comes to games and achievements. Yeah, I mean it's always possible too that like they already finished those things by the time that achievements were implemented, because that does happen with some like early access titles.
I remember seeing someone take them.
Also, thank you for the contribution, Knock.
I can't recall their face.
I think they were talking about Cole. Yet another note from the kitchens. How many times do I have to say this? It falls on the floor. It's still good to eat. Head cook Daneshen. That's funny. Another note from Skyhold Kitchens. Once again, please keep the elf out of the kitchen and check the sugar daily to make sure it's still sugar and not salt. Head cook Daneshen. Beneath this is written, try keeping this out, followed by an arrow pointing toward a crude drawing of a phallus. Note from the Skyhold Kitchens, request for supplies, potatoes, 500, flour, 50 sacks, Dried peas, 100 sacks. Salted meat, as much as possible. Willow switches, 4 to break in the new kitchen hands. Wow. Brutal. That as well, and sometimes mods settings can enable and disable certain things. That's true too. Yeah, that's a good point.
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
You really can. Yeah, I know. I thought when Tony was here last week that we had explored all of Skyhold, not still finding more places.
Ah, make it. The smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
The First Blight, Chapter 2. Ooh, boy. That would actually be really fun to read all the Blight stuff at some point. Folly of General Nutsheritan. I mean, I want to read this big book in the middle here. This is creepy looking. What is green? Imagine I should present you an object which to my mind is of indisputable greenness and ask, does this thing appear to be green? This sounds very philosophical. Pyramids of Parvolin. Nice lore. Love to see it. I'd like to get those codex entries. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh wee. Ah, my throne. You know what? I think part of it's that we've been fixing up this place. Yeah, finally get to sit at my throne.
Impressive,
Yeah, baby.
Is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I judge?
Who will I be judging, exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
A grim responsibility.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Alright, let's do it.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
I'm gonna save. Already in progress. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. I don't trust autosaves, and nor should you. Alright, who done me dirty? You know, now that I've got the demon throne, it really is a lot more intimidating.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
What?
Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
That helmet's kind of clipping through his head, huh? Autosaves have saved my rear a few times, but I don't trust him. Yeah, autosaves at best should only ever be treated as like backup. Are you still a threat?
You're a chieftain of the Avar. Will your attacks persist?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Ah.
Don't look at me.
No foul. You meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Interesting. Called a gibbet? Wait, what? I don't... Alright, what... I'm gonna look up what a gibbet is before I say that, because I don't know what that could mean. Gibbet? Ah! Ooh! Use of a gallows-type structure from which the dead or dying bodies of criminals were hanged in public display to deter other existing or potential criminals. Occasionally, the gibbet was also used as a method of public execution, the criminal being left to die of exposure, thirst, and/or starvation. Practice of placing a criminal on display with a gibbet is also called hanging in chains. Yeah, that's a... Whew, baby, that's brutal. Accidentally nuked my base in Factorio. Thankfully, the autosave was set to every 5 minutes, so it wasn't awful going back. Yeah, that's not bad at all. To drive them out of my lands would basically being like, what, get the Avar out of here? I mean, that's kind of what it sounds like, right? So, cool, get them out?
I don't have time for idiots. Let's get this over with. Chief Movrin, crimes, etc. You and your people just get out.
Push us out. You've earned it. Have fun with whoever we push back.
I don't feel like I need to kill him necessarily. I don't know. Dude's crazy, but if his people will just leave, then great. I don't want more bloodshed.
You recall Gerion Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. The Winter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
To grave charges.
And I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Interesting. Executing him myself. That's tempting. Redcliffe's mages. I mean, I kind of like that, actually. I don't want him researching magic. I like putting him to work, make him useful. Yeah, let's do that.
You swore to the mages you'd help them. I will have you uphold that promise. Fiona will take charge of you. Any knowledge, favor, or coin you own will go towards the mage's future.
A headsman would have been kinder.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm not killing you. You clearly have no will to live, but you're gonna be useful whether you like it or not. Gosh darn it. Oh, cool. Okay, so there are only 2 right now. That's not bad. I kind of like that, though. It's a good system. Orders? Is this where to go to sleep in Bow Chicka Wow Wow? Yeah, now that they fixed up Skyhold, there's so much more to explore. No will to live, but useful if you like it or not. Why do I feel like you were talking to me there? I will use you. Force you to do something. Oh yeah, baby. There's my smexy bed, my demon chariot. Is this universe's version of a car bed? basically. I've got a race car bed. What's this? Recipes. Courtyard upgrade, main watchtower. Alright, sweet. I'm very happy with my choices now. Oh shit, I can go up to the top. The cream of the crop always rises to the top. Can't do my full Macho Man voice. That's, whoops. That, oh, fair enough. I mean, guess that was all that was there. Wait, what's the quest here, though? Babe, you're snoring. No, I'm revving my bed car engine. Oh, that's amazing. Into the approach, an unusually high number of travelers have been reported moving into the western approach. Blighted region in western Orlais, all but devoid of life. Go to the war table. Oh, I guess the war table is just directly under me here. Cullen. Ooh, sweet. Okay, I'll go to Cullen. He's got something for me. I'm very tempted to just... Oh. I'm an idiot. Stairwell's right here. But I am tempted to jump down here. They can't... Oh, they can stop me. Those sons of guns. How dare they do this? Fair enough. They knew idiots like me would do it too. I'm willing to take the damage. Okay, so that was that. What else do we got going on here? Oh, and the hut and the wire. Josephine, how's it hanging?
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
That's nice.
Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
Nah.
That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I help?
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Hmm. Sounds like it's putting it mildly.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
You can discuss them with me.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters.
It's fair.
And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
I didn't think about it.
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
I think you're invaluable.
No one else here has your experience, Josephine. Or your stories.
I'll try to curtail their length next time. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
It's okay. Gotta vent. It's exactly the argument that I make every freaking week at work. Oh, hey, we're in my bedroom again. You can encourage people to be positive in the workplace, but sometimes people just gotta vent a little bit. And that's healthy. Just gotta make sure you don't have, like, negative spiral. That's the difference. Let's see, was there anything else this way? Where's this door? Yeah, where's this go? Ooh. Fancy big door. Oh, this is a war council. Okay. I'm not ready yet. I got stuff to do still. Now I'm starting to get a better lay of the land here, though. Construction report, death on the wall. One of our finishers, Garen, fell from the scaffold and landed on a paving stone. He had breath for an hour, but his eyes were still. He died and the Chantry sisters wrapped him. What should we do? Foreman Sheris. I have them commit his body with those we have lost since Haven. I will record his sacrifice for the Inquisition, move his fellow workers to another site, and allow time off with pay if they request. Ensure that all workers do their jobs safely. We are in a war, not a race. Rushing does no good if we harm ourselves. We are all the same Inquisition, Lady Montpellier. I mean, that's good advice, though. Gosti?
Inquisitor. Honored Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhalt. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know it's worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
What's your experience?
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day.
Nice.
Before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't
Ooh, boy.
stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
What are these tiles? Oh, the mosaics!
The origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain.
Oh, is
That's
that what those
hard
are?
dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
I have more than
And
those,
there's
though.
Things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Can you interpret the meaning?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what. You finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Sure.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
I like that. Yeah, are there more? Oh. 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 Plant new seed. Oh, shit.
Ground, even here.
Hell yeah. Prophet's Laurel. Cool. Nice. So, can I only, like, plant one of each? I mean, that's fine if that is the case. No, elf root. Yeah, I wonder if I try to plant the same thing twice, if it'll just move where it is. Oh, Theron, you're over here now. Moving around. Wait, who are you? Elan?
Inquisitor. Elan Vemar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists.
Ah,
for
cool.
My services as apothecary.
Nice.
I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague, Adan. He thought highly of you. You will be missed.
His loss was unfortunate.
The enemy took a toll at Haven. It's an unfortunate loss.
He'd probably sneer at the sentiment and say, get back to work. So, we shall. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Nice. Cool. I'm glad that they don't totally remove things if you just don't save people. Structure report scaffolding. Third fall in many days. We need more sandbags. It's almost impossible to drive an anchor between these blocks. The place was built to last, but that makes it a fight to build it up. Burinol Roofer. Proved the Inquisition needs its people on good legs. Sir Morris, Quartermaster. Nice. Love to see it. Nice fancy mask there, buddy. There's not more doing in here, bub. Yeah, I guess there's no more places to plant stuff. Thought there'd be an abundance. Man, Skyhold is huge. All right, what do we have in here? Oh. Bride of the Maker? Maker though I am but one, I have called in your name, and those who come to serve will know your glory. I remembered for them. They will see what can be gained, and though we are few against the wind, we are yours. Canticle of Trials 5:1. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense for this. Letter to an Inquisition agent. My darling Wilbur, I'm so proud of you. We hear so much about the Inquisition in the village. It makes me happy to know you're doing your part. I'm sorry about what happened to Haven. I will light a candle in the chantry for all the fallen. Please take care of yourself. I know that what you're like when things get busy and the fate of the world hangs in the balance. You must take care of yourself before you can help save the world, you know. Don't forget to eat. You're still in the mountains? It must be cold and wet. Why couldn't it be a fort in the hinterlands? Then you'd be closer to home. Well, dress warmly. Shall I send you a blanket? Anyway, you should write more often. I don't understand why you can't tell me what you're doing. You shouldn't keep secrets from your mother. Love always, Mother. P.S. What do you mean I have to address the letters to Rector? Is that what they call you there? Why? Your name is Wilbur Quigley. It's a good name. Wilbur was your uncle's name. He fought in the Battle of River Dane. We are all so proud of him. Are you ashamed of your given name? Why are you ashamed, Wilbur? Interesting. I wonder if that's supposed to clue me into someone acting as a double agent or something? I don't know. I don't recognize the name Wilbur, though. But it's possible that's a clue. Okay, yeah, so we're back here. Yeah, can I, like...
Would you have guessed such a pairing?
I mean, I know I have more. Where the heck am I now? Oh, we're back here. Okay, cool. Was this the tavern? No. Smith? I mean, we... Oh, I forgot to take all the stuff out of my equipment before I sold it. Ah, well. I don't think any of it was particularly precious. There was some good stuff in there, but yeah, it's whatever. Alright, well, nothing up here. Man, I feel like I could just spend hours running around Skyhold. Oh, what's up, Cassandra?
Inquisitor.
Nope, nothing
That's
new.
enough for now. Another time, then.
Okay, well, maybe it's finally time to move on. Morris?
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
What are your qualifications?
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
Where's Quartermaster Theron?
The previous quartermaster survived Haven, Where is she?
She had views.
Thread.
Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
Interesting. Are we well supplied?
How is it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
Okay, buddy. Very happy for you.
Here for you, Inquisitor.
Yeah, very interesting. Yep. Oh, I can... Oh, some of these will add more things. Oh, that's nice. A letter home. Father, no, I will not come home. I know what happened to Haven. I was there, and I'm not afraid of death. If none of us are brave enough to stand, then all of us will fall. I am your son. If you trust nothing else, trust me. The Inquisition is our only hope. I also would like to request that you stop using such language to refer to the Inquisitor. It is not what you think. She is not trying to replace the Divine or the Chantry or become a god. No, the rumors are not wrong. The Inquisitor is a Canary. Yes, with the horns and everything. You should see her. I have never seen so inspiring a figure. If you could have seen her at Haven, I know you'd believe too. I just hope you'll be able to see that this is what I want and what I feel is my duty. I think Mother would be proud, and I know she would want you to be proud of me too. Your son and dedicated Inquisition soldier, Eustace. Eustace? You stupid dog! You made me look bad! Pamphlet, lift your voices. Greetings, Inquisition. I hope you're excited for our next meeting. I certainly am. In these dark times, fellowship and song will keep us from the depths of despair. So let's lift our voices and our spirits. Here are the pieces we'll be learning in the upcoming weeks. Lyrics and musical notation are available in the archives, so come prepared. Storm Coast's Claim, Circle of Flame, The Girl in Red Crossing, The Ballad of Nuggins. Scout Harding fought hard for this one, so she will conduct. Twinkling Lucia of the Heavens, Whither You Took My Gold, or The Jolly Tavern, Arl Jason's Ride, I Shall Prevail. Although there were many votes for Andraste's Mabari, I've decided to leave it off the list, as attempts to perform it tend to leave most choir members a sobbing mess. Sinquisitor Faye. Yes, I understand that some of you object to being called the Sinquisition. If you can't come up with a better name, it is not your place to criticize. And no, the Harry Heralds is not a better name. I feel like some of that's an inside joke from the developers too. That's my prediction. But I kind of love that. The Sinquisition. Alright, let's see. I think we've been just about everywhere. I think it's time to... Oh, wait, no, we gotta go to... Where is it? Is it up? Maybe it's up. Yeah. Where am I? Okay, I think this is the right direction then. Oh. Special shipments. Some of these are kind of hard to find. I kind of wish it would continue to show the waypoint regardless of where I am elevation-wise, but
Majestic.
guess that's fine.
Place like this ever lost.
Art in Hightown, Chapter 5 by Varric Tethras. Javelin was waiting outside the captain's office when Donin Brenokovic slunk out defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Javelin looked almost relieved. No. Donin met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he'd walked straight into the Kirkwall barracks from somebody's potato farm. Taller and broader than the other guards, Javelin slouched as if he didn't know how to fit into his own limbs, as if he thought he should be smaller. Hunched over in his brand new too large armor, he looked like a child playing at being a guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Javelin said, almost speaking Donin's thought out loud. You're on your way to the guard, and he trailed off, then sighed. Questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donin glared at the kid. I'm a city guard, and so are you, recruit. Nobody gets away with murder while we're on duty. Devlin stood a little straighter. What do we do then? The captain wants proof. Donnan smiled. We bring her proof.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
I love hearing all the chatter about how Cole has been mucking about and messing with stuff. Ah, Colin, here's your office. What's up, bro?
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from.
Ooh.
Therenfall Redoubt.
Let's kill them.
The knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
I believe you.
The Red Templar swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
What's your plan?
Where do we begin?
Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. I like that. Anything else, Colin? Yeah, I thought he might have multiple things. It's been a little bit since we caught up.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Tell me anything.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die.
Yep.
We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
But why?
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Wow. That's pretty intense. Are you okay?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
I respect your decision.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good call. Anything else you got, Colin?
Inquisitor?
Sure. Tell me more about Samson.
You and the Red Templars leader seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and I shared quarters. He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Why would he serve Corypheus?
Why do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
I must pity him.
Sounds like Samson had a miserable life.
The Order expelled him, but he had choices. He could have found another path.
Yep.
I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with red lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Whoa. 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 Oh, that's an animation bug. I don't think they expected me to start climbing it from behind. This must be Colin's bed. Alright, then that leaves the one last spot, which was underground. And I think that was just in the main area. Just gotta get our butts over there, but I haven't toured the wall. And tour is complete, I guess. Can I get over there? I doubt it. Come on, let me up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Aw, cool. Dead end? I thought so. Can I go over here? Oh. I didn't think they'd actually let me. Whoop. That's one way to get back here. Yeah, we've been in here already. Okay. Trying to remember. Okay, so we've been in here. I think that takes me back to the main area. Did I ever go in this? Oh. Just kidding. There was never a door here. And here I thought I was missing opportunities. Oh, this goes up. I don't want to go up. But I do got to get back to the main spot. Josephine. That's the war table. Okay, okay, okay. We go this way. There we go. Out front? Have I gone in here? Oh, I haven't talked to Varric in a little bit.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
What is he?
You said he was a darkspawn or a magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
Yeah, you beat him before.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
Oh boy. How did you find the prison?
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan.
Yeah.
Made them drink darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
We'll find a way to kill him.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it, don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
This isn't your fault.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carter to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Ooh, whoa, what a room.
What was this place?
Oh, hey, Solus.
My friend.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Oh, okay. Where are we going? Suddenly in his bedchamber's like, oh! That is more interesting. Those who had sought to claim heaven by violence destroyed it. What was golden and pure turned black. Those who had once been mage lords, the brightest of their age, were no longer men, but monsters. Sin was the midwife that ushered the darkspawn into this world. The magisters fell from the golden city, and their fate encompassed all our something, something, something. And now we play the waiting game. Wait, it has to think pretty hard about whatever it's loading. Oh.
Why here?
It's a choice.
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I just want to know more about you, man.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
Thank you.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Of course she did.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes.
Haha.
You were never going to wake up. How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
You didn't, though.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
I'm glad you stayed.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. To visit me here, and you not even a mage.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
Oh.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
That makes a lot more sense now. That's kind of fun. Solus is cool. I think he's a really solid character. Oh. Wake up! Grab a little brush. Grab a brush, put on a little makeup. You wanted to. It's a good song. His name is Cole. He's not that old, perhaps 20 years, no more. He has blonde hair that hangs in front of his eyes. He wears dirty leathers, perhaps the only clothes he owns. Oh, actually, I think that might be an excerpt out of the book. It sounds very familiar. Maybe someone actually said that. I don't know. That's not the bed that was in the cutscene. Where was I sleeping? They really love throwing me right back into my bed, though. Now I'm like, man, I really didn't have to find it because they were just going to throw me here. I gotta go all the way back and figure out where that stinking room is. It wouldn't be so difficult if Sky hold wasn't so big. I don't think it's actually that far. It's like right over here. Yeah. Request for resources on the Fade. Regarding your request, as a noted partner of the Inquisition, Lady Montelier has ensured our contacts are quick to reply. A few titles on hand accompany this letter, with the remaining en route from libraries in Valrio and surrounding. Archivist Bannon. Fade and Spirit Mysteries by Brother Genitivi. An Enchanter's Observations by Anonymous. The Unholy Grace, author unknown. The Silver Chords by First Enchanter Irving. Wisdom Failed. The Hedge Mage, collected by First Enchanter Heron. Translations of the Elian Excavation, collected by Brother Genitivi. Devinter Journeys Inward by Archon Vias. Or Legion Heart by formerly Sister Laudine. Speaking to the Other, a translation by Lady Ginn. Unlyrium, a Templar's Memoir by Sir Treas. Dalish Myth and Collected Truths Against, collected by Sister Petrine. Elvehen Disfalsis. Trio Method Dracus. Untranslated, author unknown. There are 2 more pages of titles listed beneath. Nice.
Sleep well?
That was incredible.
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Oh, sure. Tell me about your journeys.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Yeah, I don't know if I've had any of these conversations. Old ruins?
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Dark. Tell me about spirits.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness.
Oh, that's really sweet.
So I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Yeah, wow. Tell me about old memories.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. Primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choir has mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits weep.
Oh, that's cool.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
What else do we have in here? Okay, that's the door out. I don't think there's gonna be anything. Oh, who the hell? Yeah, let's see. Okay, cool. Like, there's got to be some way up there. Dorian? Oh, yeah. What's up, Dorian?
Brilliant, isn't it?
Please don't send me back to my bed.
One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You're boring me. Not at all.
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
They say the Chantry is lying?
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is.
Not us.
They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Seem upset.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You're not responsible.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
I don't either, thanks.
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
Hell yeah, man. Get the right attitude.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Thanks. I thought there was something in there. Fiona?
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
I believe in your cause.
You rebelled for a good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
That's interesting that you were a Grey Warden. Huh. Everything is well?
I trust everything is well with the mages?
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
You were a Grey Warden?
You were once a Grey Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death, but long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
I'm trying to remember. Was Fiona? I don't think she was in any of the books that I've read so far. Because that would be too far in the past. But she is an elf. Huh. It didn't bother you?
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
Holy shit. No, she was in Dragon Age The Calling. No fucking way. Whoa. Okay, so she's in Asunder also. I couldn't remember if she survived in The Calling, honestly. Because, boy, that was a wild ride. But no, it makes sense that she survived that one. I'm trying to think. How did that one resolve with her? Because The Calling had a whole component of it where the Grey Wardens in that book were corrupted, becoming corrupted at an accelerated rate for something that I won't spoil. y'all on, because it's actually really interesting. I don't remember if she became immune to the Darkspawn taint in that book, and that's where it happened, or if maybe it happens in Asunder. But now I gotta read Asunder, because I think that one is also technically behind this game in terms of chronology. That's cool, though. Man, I can't believe I didn't realize that this was the same Fiona. Because she was around with King Merrick, who was in Dragon Age Origins. We saw King Merrick's son as the king of Ferelden, and he's the one who died early in the game and kind of set off all the events. So King Merrick has been gone for a long time, but she's an elf, so of course she's able to just basically live forever. That's crazy, man. What a wild connection. You started the rebellion?
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the circles of Magi, but I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You still lead the mages?
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
The circles will return?
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
How did Alexius take control?
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father,
Yeah.
Marek, back when I was a warden.
Yeah, man, that's wild. I could introduce you.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No, it's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
Now I'm wondering if... man. Okay, I gotta look up something about Alistair. Because I'm trying to remember... Do we know who Alistair's mom is? Family. Okay. That's what I thought. So I don't know if this is confirmed in game ever, but we see in Dragon Age: The Calling, Merrick hooks up with Fiona while they're in the Deep Roads, and so there's an implication that she could be Alistair's mother, which actually makes Alistair half elf. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Fiona is Alistair's mom. The veil. I detest this notion that the veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Whether it be called for the fate or the beyond is a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side and that side when it comes to the veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. Think of the veil instead as opening one's eyes. Before you opened them, you saw our world as you see it now. Static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it. Chaotic, ever-changing. A realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real. More, in fact. The spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory, and that's why they are so very lost when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perception than a physical transition. The veil is an idea, and it is the act of transition itself, and it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I'm back. Computer blue screened on me. It seems for some reason it doesn't like me watching Twitch. Ooh, well, that's no good. Already hear that. Wasn't Alistair's half-sister in Origins from the same mom? I don't believe so. It's the same dad, but a different mom. So Alistair's whole story is that he was basically a illegitimate child, a bastard, so to speak. There was a legitimate heir to the throne, who did become king, but he died. In Dragon Age Origins, which left the line, quote unquote, you know, basically done. But we find out in the events of Origins that Alistair is a legitimate heir to the throne because of his father. And so his sister, I think, was also a bastard. I think that's the idea. So they had different moms, but the same dad. Or maybe they... You know what? Now I don't remember. Shouldn't she have... Yeah, that's what's making me pause, too. Because then she would also have a claim to the throne. Unless it has to be a male heir. But I don't know if that is a thing. So maybe they did share mothers? I don't think, though, that Alistair's half-sister was elf either, though. Or elvish. But maybe she was? She wasn't in the alienage, that's for sure. She wasn't living well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe... I mean, maybe... Guessing major or rogue class. I am, in fact, a rogue. That's correct. I don't know why my Twitch chat didn't want to scroll down to see that message, but I saw the pop-up at least. But yeah, welcome back. Man, I can't believe I didn't realize this was the same Fiona. That's kind of blowing my mind right now. They're doing a good job at throwing some interesting characters, though, back into the fray.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You replaced Minave?
You're taking over the duties of Minave?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
Interesting.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
What are your abilities?
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
You're tranquil?
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
How are your duties going?
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
Fair enough.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
I know some things about Tranquil that could come up in this game also, that I'm very curious about. Hello, citizen.
Inquisitor, greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
You have too much personality. I don't trust you.
I'm going to read all these books one day when I have time.
I don't trust you for a second. Were you really appointed by Liliana? And if you were, I don't think what you're doing is actually what you say you're doing. Time will tell, I suppose. On the condition of your charges, dear Liliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Schmooples II is still unhappy about his meal plan and tries to get into the pantry. I had to have a bolt installed, and now he whines constantly. The two little ones are still a handful, but good news, I've managed to discourage Boulette from relieving herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Felicien from two doors over has been visiting almost every day to play with the Nugs. She's quite delightful, and Schmooples II is fond of her. I suspect it is because she brings him sweets from her father's shop. I had to ask her governess to keep her from visiting the house. However, as someone tried to infiltrate it 2 nights ago, an agent of one of the Blanchards, hoping to uncover some of the Nightingale's secrets, I neutralized and interrogated him. His ability to withstand questioning was deplorable. Someone needs to talk to the Blanchards about their spies. All I had to do was put Schmooples II in his face and tell him that I hadn't fed the creature that day. Your pet played his part admirably. I received your orders and will depart for Ferelden as soon as possible. I've arranged for Garter to take over Nug keeping. Sparrow. Well, now I wonder if that's what that guy is. Torturer and rogue himself. Note found in Skyhold's Rookery. Sadler. Baron Plucky. I don't care how many missions he's flown or how many lives his actions have saved. He is a holy terror. Nearly pecked out my eye the last time I tried to attach a message to him. All the dramatic flapping and squawking caused the sister to come over. You should have seen her look when she snatched the letter from me. If I had a weaker constitution, it might have killed me on the spot. I suppose she thought I was trying to murder her prized raven. And all she had to do was coo at him, and the Barons hopped onto her shoulder, all sweetness, and nestled into her neck. How does she do it? All the birds like her. Is it blood magic? It's blood magic, isn't it? Weaver. It's funny. Find time to close a border. The news is dire. There are rumors that our Warden brothers and sisters in Ferelden have all perished. Without the Grey Wardens, the Blight will take Ferelden. Will take Ferelden. Then it will undoubtedly spread. It will go north to Navarra and the Marches. It will come west to Orlais. At the head will be an archdemon, and in its wake will come thousands upon thousands of darkspawn. We must be ready to stare squarely into the eyes of oblivion. Many of you have asked why we remained here when such threats are mounting in the east. The problem, you see, is not a new one for us. Politics. To say Ferelden and Orlais have been at odds is an understatement. These two are like dogs and cats. We Wardens are Orlesian by address only, but that does not seem to matter to Ferelden's leaders. Word is that the king of Ferelden is dead, and his successor, Loghain mac Tír, decrees that no warden set foot in the country. Mac Tír, a national hero who helped expel invading Orlesian forces from Ferelden, seems to have it out for our order too. Maybe he doubts our abilities. Maybe he is more foolish than the history books make him out to be. This is why we must wait, even as Ferelden willingly welcomes its fate. An address by Warden Constable Blackwall of Valshivan to his recruit's 930 dragon. Ah, that's interesting. That's a bit of history right there. Oh, hey, what's up, Liliana? Didn't see you here.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
Now that you mention it, no. I blame Corypheus.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
Howdy.
Hi.
What's up?
I just visited.
Oh.
An idea.
Sure.
You see if Eddie wants to come.
Oh, sure. I mean, wouldn't he have to, like, pay for his stuff, or?
So, when they had it at that event, $20? And I paid.
Oh.
We would get a refund, but I'm like, or.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm down with whatever. Yeah, I mean, that'd be fun. Then I would have more people to talk to.
Yeah.
Sure. Do you have his number? Okay. Yeah.
Anyway,
No, I think that's a fun idea.
Hey, Tom. Vince is not with me right now. He's eating dinner.
Yup. Getting a nice full tum-tum.
So sad. He just lay on me, staring at me in the living room. And I made him wait till I was done watching the... Only 5 o'clock news.
Yup.
Um.
Oh. I had a nice reveal that was very subtle in game.
Oh, yeah?
Well, not very subtle, but slightly subtle in game that I only knew because I read the books.
Oh, shit.
There's a character that is a lot more significant than you realize she is.
Oh, okay.
But she doesn't. Maybe she'll tell you eventually in game, but she only alludes to it, and that was enough for me to be like, wait, is she this person?
Sure.
And I was right. I double checked what books she showed up in, and I was like, holy shit.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, Cole was the same thing, but Cole was not quite as big of a reveal, nor is he that far back in the number of books.
Yeah.
Whereas the character I figured out was like a book I read before DA2, I think. So she's a long-colored history. It's very interesting. Yeah. Drink some coffee. Run around. Take a nap. You have about an hour-ish. Yeah. Oh, up there's Doggy.
There he is.
Are you gonna take him potty?
Not right now, but yeah.
Okay. But I just ate.
Like an hour ago, guys.
I just ate. That means it's time for potty.
No.
Oh, my life is boring. I never get to have any fun ever. Thanks. Who knows? You care for your men.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our men are not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
Yep. Yep. Get your shit together, Leliana. Anything else?
Yes.
She just was like sitting in the air. You must miss Justinia.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Tell me about it.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. It took a great sacrifice, but it was worth it. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I'll leave you to your work.
What's this? On the condition of your charges, dear Leliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Schmoople's the second. Wait. Yeah, okay, we read this already. Boy, oh boy. Skyhaven just keeps having more. Alright, let's... Oh, of course it's a dead end. Let's go get that last quest. I guess I should level up. Yeah, I guess we're good with that one. Yeah, I could keep going down the subterfuge. Mercy killing. When their hearts aren't in the fight, it's almost too easy. Your attacks on panicked or sleeping enemies are automatically crits. Yeah, that's a good one for me. And then we'll get Shadow Strike next. Okay, back downstairs. I'm hoping that the other door on the bottom will be down into the basement. Otherwise, I have no idea how to get there. This one. Nope. What is this place? Oh. Oh, that's up to the wall. Okay. Well, then let's look at the map. Because where actually is... I mean, I might as well mark this. I can't? Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'll actually take damage while in Skyhold. That's kind of nice, though.
How do you know they went
Wait a second.
Darkspawn don't think.
Okay, no.
They flow. They burst through stone cut with their bloody hands, and they never stop.
Oh no, how do I get down there?
We can't fight a god.
Oh, wait. Have I gone in this side door? Or, oh, okay, that's to my quarters, and that's, yeah, that's, wait, no, maybe that is it. Undercroft? I thought I came from that door that one time, but maybe not. Ah, oh, right, this is where the storage is. I think I'll leave all this stuff in my inventory. Wait. Do these take up inventory space? I think they do. Oh, that's why. Well, then let's I'll just take all of them. Upgrade. Oh. Oh. Fancy. Yeah, that's right.
This is where a smith should be.
Now I remember all this. Okay, oh, this has... Oh, that's what does that. Okay. Card of Talons. Do I have any runes? Oh, I have a corrupting rune. Okay. Rogue only. Sure. Man, this is pretty intense. Or Legion Officer Longsword Grip. Wow. +7 Constitution. That's pretty good too. Dang. Yeah? Confirm? Oh, okay. And then what about armor? Not craft armor. Oh, here we go. Really? The only one? Man. Flanking damage. Ugh. Front armor, all other armor. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess that one's good then. I had more stuff that would accept modification. Oh, wait, I do. I'm an idiot. I forgot I have to scroll through characters to do it. Let's start then with Blackwall. Do I have any runes? No runes, okay. How about Solus? Staff blades, no runes. Yeah, I mean, then that's just good. Varric. Okay, anything with Bianca? Aiming module number 1. Nothing better. Nothing better. Nothing better. And no runes. Okay. Sure. Okay, no runes there. Sandra. No runes. Agile grip. 9 willpower. Interesting. I like what she's got instead. Nothing there. Looked at you. I guess we could look at Cole. Yeah, we do have a grip. You know what? I'd rather modify this one. Nope. Okay, I can't. So then we'll add it to this one. Sweet. And armor. There we go. We'll start with the ones I care more about. Oop. Nope. Blackwall. There we go. Sweet. Even better. And that one's the same. Wait, do I have a sigil? Oh, yeah, I sure do. Boy, howdy. I guess I'll do that one. It feels risky, though. Solus. No, I don't think I want to increase cooldown times. That one sounds like a bad idea. I don't know. Who else will I keep in the party? Can only do sigils. Yeah, okay. You definitely have space for stuff, so we'll do that. There you go. And you know what? You can have this one too. Bam. What else I want? Increased... Maybe? Yeah, sure. I guess we'll give you something. That might be all of my mods. Well, no, I have the ones for Varric that I didn't use. Do you actually have a physical copy of Fallout Brotherhood of Steel for the PS2 or original Xbox? I just bought it on eBay, actually. So I will very soon have a physical copy of that game. Believe it or not. Maybe I don't have any other mods? Is that right? Or is it just being weird? Yeah, I do. Why won't it let me dump them? Is it being dumb? Just remember that was a game. You know, truthfully, I didn't really know it was a game until I did my research, and I was like, wow, that's a it's an interesting looking game. The big thing is, the only thing that really is left for me to figure out is, well, I guess I need to figure out Fallout 76, but I'm not as worried about that one. But there's a lot of, like, board games that I'm gonna have to figure out soon. And some of those are gonna be not cheap. Well, that's gonna take some research and work. All them tabletops, yeah, and there's a lot of them. It's kind of crazy. I guess to be fair, like, we didn't do every single expansion for Resident Evil, so we don't have to do every single expansion for, like, the other tabletop games and other franchises. And Fallout Magic the Gathering, yep. If you ever need help, let me know. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I mean, I'll certainly use you as a player, Tom. Tabletop Sim was not as full of stuff this time around, so that's the only part that makes me nervous. But I'll poke around and see if there are any digital options for a lot of this stuff, because there might be. I know I can at least use Fantasy Grounds for the tabletop RPG, which that might be kind of nice. I think we needed more in Secrets, right? Because we need to get, yeah, Deft Hand to find tools. Alright, let's see. 10% chance to receive extra herbs. Increase to this discovery range. Gain a collection of tier 1 herbs. I wonder just how good those other ones are, but... Access to forward training camp. The Inquisition scouts can receive training to cover a wider area and identify items of interest to the Inquisitor. Reveals additional landmarks and points of interest on the maps in every area. Oh, that's kind of nice. I think I'll do this one, because I use that search function a lot. And I like things that are definite rather than a chance.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Okay, I'm gonna hit the restroom.
As you can imagine.
I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, and then we'll jump into another map. Hang tight, folks. There you go, dude.
Here you go, as requested. Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Nice. Nice. Nefarious. Allied yourself with the smugglers upon arriving in Kirkwall. I feel like aligning with the mercenaries was likely going to be less cool.
Artists would need it.
Poetic, one might even say. Here, I'm gonna see if we can override one of these saves. Yeah. I'm gonna see if we can rewatch that cutscene. I was trying to pause! I hate games that just, like, skip the cutscene as soon as you hit the start button. Cinematics. Yeah. Okay, this has gotta be...
So you choose the 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Whoa,
1, 2, 3,
whoa.
perfect.
Control. I literally did not even do that.
No, man, it's perfect. You're fine. No, it's great.
Jesus Christ.
Awaken the Bowser.
Oh, God, yeah.
About 5.
Just, I know. Oh, 3.
There it is.
My trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'll kill the entire syndicate. That way there'll be no problems.
More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Uh-oh. I don't... Not him. I liked you, Yuhase.
You may go. Your Grace.
I like her little stuffed animals on her bed. Old chocobo and a moogle.
Coming soon to stream. Chris shown in artful lighting, perfectly stopped aperture, Swiss-made optics on Japan's finest medium format SCMOS sensors. Got to get that bokeh, bruh.
The Wonder Bread. What's the point? That's fair.
Can you give me the rolling pin that's over by the...
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. You can take a look at the list of board games and see what I can come up with as far as Tabletop Simulator or other options like Tabletopia goes. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. Well, consider it a zero obligation thing. I will happily take your help, but you don't have to do anything to help. But I will definitely appreciate it. Letter to Liliana with information on the bard. I've only heard rumors, I fear, but it said that her most intriguing aspect is her voice. It is of a unique quality different from most Elysian bards who are human or elven. Oh, and I can continue the investigation. Cool. Yeah, let's see. Is it just here? Yeah, cool. An excerpt from Ben Hesrath information report. We still have neither race nor background information on the Venatori agent in Hunterfell. The Bells are effectively nobility in the city. Any information about them is protected. We have confirmed that the Telvishoth, whatever else she may be, is not a mage. Whether she is or was one of the Duke Tithus's lovers, she now appears to be in a relationship with a smuggler. Cool. I think we still send Liliana at this. A Elysian woman in Hunterfell might have fondness for items from home. Perhaps I can find out what she wears. Nice.
Let's see what we have.
Job for Valokas mercenaries. Adar, demons. You got us demons. Some of them were on fire. You're the best, Adar. Don't have to replace that broken blade for me now. We're even. Nice. Thought he'd like that. Ooh, got a blight wasp avatar. Cool. With her dare. Madam Ambassador, I would be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit. Presently, as I have been most curious to see your organization for myself. Sincerely, Comte Renaud de Maurier. Got influence. Nice. Love to see it. That's for the mounts. Those are the most optional in my mind. Fleet. Investigate the western approach. Probably should do some of those. A friend in Carinus? According to Dorian, while most Tevinter Magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A Magister contact in Carinus by the name of Mevaris Tilani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activities sharply curtailed in Tevinter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Mevaris would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support for other Magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I mean, Josephine. I have contacts in Tevinter, although not many. Still, trading a few favors could help this Magister a great deal. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, I think she's definitely the right call for this. As her domain. A present for Bianca. Liliana, I heard your little birdies have had recent success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition. Maybe you could help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking by with Bianca, or my Bianca. We struck up a conversation. The apprentice said he once met a Formari mage named Provident who had ideas for improving the precision of siege engines and wondered if they could be adapted for Bianca. And then he got into phrases like recoil dampening and rectification rectilinear motion, and I politely excused myself. Could you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident or his designs? Obviously, I don't have trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings. Okay, so there's got to be Leliana specifically, so that's good to keep in mind. Serpent of Navarra. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Tevinter mage by the name of Virelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heeded. There's evidence to indicate Virelius is a member of the Venatori. Having the Navarran king under their sway would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. Wait for this advisor to leave the capital, then send a force to ambush and capture him? Hell yes. Yeah, no, well, I'll use Colin for that. Why not? Screw that dude. Okay, cool. Let's see. What all do we need to do still? Rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden? Oh, that's right. We did that one. I'm losing track of Prospect Basin. I mean, the investigation's complete, but it doesn't mean that... Other thing is... Storm Coast. Actually, we do have stuff in the Storm Coast now, I believe. I need to... Whoa! Hey, thank you, Papa Boris, for the resub. 19 months.
Hey, Chris, hey. I wrote you a song. It goes a little something like this.
It's a very nice song. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, Boris. Pretty good beat at the end? Yeah, right? That's definitely the most bugged out I think I've ever heard the text-to-speech get. Boy, oh boy. So I think we're doing Blackwall's thing here, and we can knock out the Red Lyrium. Double whammy. It seems like a good idea. But I want to be able to advance my romance with Blackwall. Let's see. I think we did that already. Yeah, I think we did both of those. Rain Camp. Memories of the Gray. Yeah, there we go. Closest. I feel like one should be a reasonable access point. What I'm trying to figure out is it's an old warden outpost in the Storm Coast that Blackwall wants to visit. Oh, okay. Let's do that one first then. Cool. Oops. Oh, there we go. What I'm trying to figure out is if I need to go back through that cave to loop around to get behind those mountains, or there's a path on both sides. But we'll figure that out as we go, I suppose. Let me go up. Let me go up. Let me go up.
So quiet now. I remember when it wasn't. I came here with another warden. We were ambushed. I tried to save him, but he died.
I'm sorry.
That must have been hard on you.
His death was different. It changed me. Let's go over there.
Ah, there you go.
constable's badge.
It's your badge.
You mean your badge?
Yes. I suppose it must be. After all, I did earn it.
Thank you for the
Echoes
biddies.
Act 2.
This was my
Paper,
life
paper,
before
paper,
I
paper,
met
paper, 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 popper, 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 pop, bo, 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 no, bo, 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 bar, bar, ba, bar, bar, by, b, b, by, b, 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 popper, paper, 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 popper, paper, 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 popper, paper, pa, say what, bo, 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 say what, bo, 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 bob, bob, bo, bo, lee, 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 lele, paw, paper, paper, be,
There you go. Couple of dancing emotes in there. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, did it keep this going? Did I pause during this? I don't think it can. You don't have to be alone. I do still love that emote, Tom.
Nothing frightens you, does it?
Nope.
There's nothing more for me here. But we can talk back at Skyhold, and I have to think.
Nice. Serpent stone. Okay, well now we should be able to get to... Oh boy, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Surely it's not on the other side of that rock wall, is it? They wouldn't do that to us. Ah, of course they hurt me. I would love to just be able to see my health. Well, Solus, I appreciate you being on top of it, but we really didn't need the shield quite yet. Apparently there are baddies that way. Oh, am I looping around it? Is it working? Yes! Come on. So many slopes. So many stinking slidey slopes. Let me climb. Yeah, that's fine. That might not even be where I need to go anyway. I'm just gonna keep going in this path then. Apostate's Landing. That sounds like a nice place. Wow, man, Liliana's quick. I guess to be fair, the other two had like 3-hour-long tasks. Liliana's was like 10 minutes. And boy, oh boy, does 10 minutes fly by in this game. Oh yeah, my search range is a lot bigger now. Ah, nice. Give me dead elf fruit. Oh yeah, cool. Now it's tracking toward building up Skyhold. Oh, okay, this makes sense. What? Come on, I was right there. There we go. Grey Warden treaties, yeah, baby.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Sure can. Nice, okay, well that was... I thought that was going to be the big whammy, but no, I guess that was not. Now let's knock out this red lyrium. Hell yeah. Some Ilamin around here, oh yeah. Doesn't Tony usually do Dragon Age streams with you? Yes.
Inquisitor.
No Tony today because we streamed early and he was just busy today. He had stuff going on. We're in full holiday season mode, so things might get a little bit scrambled here and there. Not on purpose, but, you know, that's just kind of how it goes. Totally sadly dead. You know what? That's right. I am very sad that he's dead. Did you kill Tony again? Alright, I did. I admit it. I murdered him. He had it coming, though, to be fair. Call it a crime of passion. We got him, boys. This would be a bad time to find out that he was actually murdered. You're like, uh-oh. What? I thought we opened this. Am I losing my marbles? I swear. I swear. We did something. Did they lie to me? Didn't we? I thought we did a whole thing specifically to get that open. What is this nonsense? You know what? Maybe just to be on the super safe side. Maybe it's locked behind one of those whatchamacallits? Strariums? Oops. And these are all so far away. I don't know. I don't. I think we got them all already. It'd be rough. Oh yeah. What have I told you about doing that? To always murder Tony. Every opportunity that I'm presented with. So I did it. It'd be the second murder investigation I'd be part of. Well, the first was attempted, luckily, unsuccessful, but woof. Well, that's horrifying. Man, that'd be really scary. I guess technically I could have been part of a murder investigation, but the only potential person that could have done it did the same to themselves, so we'll never know if it actually was him or not. Humans are wild, man. Yeah, and I wonder why I have anxiety issues. Yeah, man, that's real though. Ew. Where am I going? How am I getting there? Actually, I do need Blood Lotus. Give me that. Oh. Apparently I completed it. Ah! Tony found dead, battered to death with his own Legos. Chris the killer. Why do it? I don't know, but he probably deserved it. Chris is a very naughty boy. Finally, this is the news I want to see. I don't think I need spindleweed, but hey, here we are. Getting it anyway. Okay, so the one astrarium was up here. Goodness gracious. It's so easy to get caught on geometry in this. It's so quiet on the Storm Coast now, though. Maybe I spoke too soon, because there's a dragon lane just walking around. That looks pretty activated. Oh, no, that's my waypoint. Just kidding. Level 11. Not good enough. Wow, really not good enough. Good gosh. I must feel bad for the poor creature. Woo! Damn, son. Yep, adopted grandma's actual granddaughter. Whoop, what's happening? Oh, there we go. Tried to kill her for the insurance money. Wow-wee! How brutal. Ran into the hospital to visit grandma and told me a few things that set off alarm bells that informed the police department about. And turned out, yep, I was right in doing so. It was a mess. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, that's a nightmare and a half. Well, I'm happy that at least it was an unsuccessful attempt. That's terrifying. The only maybe murder I could have participated in a investigation for is we believe that there's a chance that my uncle, who was living with my grandpa, pushed my grandpa down the stairs. But we'll never know, because my uncle also died falling down the stairs. No clue. No clue at all what happened there. Tony found dead again, cause of death. Eggs, flour, and watered. He was well and truly battered. You need to stop doing that. It's getting tiresome. Whoop! Oh, come on! Just... Yeah. You know, and I think part of me is happy that I will never really know. I think I'm better off being ignorant to whether or not my uncle was a horrible person or just a bad person. It wasn't a good person. It could have been a lot worse. All other things considered. That whole situation was unhealthy, though. They were not healthy people. Maybe this is not activated. How did I miss this? Oh. I mean, okay, so that means I've definitely done this. It shot it this way. You think it shot it to this terrarium then? I don't know. Okay, well then let's go. Yeah, I was just over there, but I guess... I know, we'll turn into spiders. What was the problem again? No, I think you're on the right solution. There she blows. No idea if this is gonna get me there faster. So much debris and other nonsense, but hey man. Might help. Also might not. I might be too tall to squeeze in there. Yep, great. Alright. Well, that was short-lived. Loot? Sure. Garbage.
Wrecked ships lie beneath these waters. It isn't called the Storm Coast for nothing.
I don't think this is the correct way. How did I get over there before? Yeah, this is kind of working, I guess, maybe. And we'll get into the weeds, but the whole insane ordeal with poisoning spiked her diet Pepsi with antifreeze. Oh, that's brutal. I've heard stories about stuff like that. Oh, these are good guys. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's right, because the Hesserain listened to me now. Because I killed their horrible leader. Good times with that. Oh, will that work? Like, no joke. Jen listens to a murder podcast, and there's a lot of stories of exactly that kind of thing. Pretty appalling, honestly. Please, just let me mount to my horse. Just got my new headphones for my birthday. Oh, nice! Well, happy belated birthday. Glad you got some nice fancy headphones, though. That sounds really, really nice. I was talking to the security lady at work who, like, runs the desk on the bottom floor about how I want to get some over-the-ear wireless headphones. instead of my earbuds. They're just nicer on your ears. Oh, we got bad guys. Oh, a Hurlock. Dark spawn. Yeah, that was easy. Problem solved. Where'd that dude go? Oh, there he is. Chilling? Alright, that's cool. Okay, so I gotta get up there. Am I walking across that tree? Due to her age, they thought she had a stroke and never ran a toxology screening. For what Nina told me, I checked with the doctor who was highly alarmed, ran the screening. Yep, so they were able to save her. It was nuts. Man, that's crazy. Absolutely nuts. I mean, good on everyone involved, though, for, like, figuring it out before it was too late. Because, man, what a nightmare that would have been otherwise. I mean, more of a nightmare that would have been otherwise. I'm not fighting that bear. That's the quick way to fall back down there. My old pair's like 6 years old. That's pretty good, honestly. I feel like you're lucky if headphones last that long nowadays. Unless you buy the, like, really expensive stuff. I can't seem to interact with this. So then why could I interact with the other one? I'm very confused. Very, very confused. What's happening here? Oh, there was another one right here? Oh, baby, okay. I guess I will go there next. I really only remember seeing 2 on the map, so maybe it got revealed. Oh wait, did I get enough of something to craft? Nope. Getting there though, I guess. Headphones is a good age. Yeah, right. Looked after them. Still in good working condition. It's just the padding that's the problem. Yeah, I mean, that's usually the first thing that goes. If they're battery operated, though, that's the thing that always dies first for me. And maybe it's because I usually buy pretty cheap Bluetooth headphones. But yeah, those batteries, like, after about a year of use, usually the batteries are just shot. And then I'm lucky if I get, like, 15 minutes with them. And I'm like, cool, I guess I'll just be sad and without headphones for a while. So let me go up there. Ugh, so much work to navigate in this game. Beware of falling rocks. Good advice. Really any time, though. Never without headphones. Can't stand to be without them. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Usually a loose connection from one ear and the other on my over-the-ears tends to break first. Ooh, I could see that. I'm actually surprised I haven't had issues with that in a long time. But these ones are like fancy headphones and not like super, well, I guess they're not like super expensive compared to some of those like fancy like weird branded stuff. I don't know why people love those though. These are genuinely just good headphones. Recommended to me by many of the audio engineers that I've worked with, and I highly value their opinions. But these are the kind too where you can buy parts to fix them, which I have actually done multiple times actually. And I'm so happy for it because I'd much rather spend like $5-10 bucks buying parts to repair them than to drop like what, 200 bucks on another pair? I actually don't remember how much these cost. Okay. So now that shot that way. Okay, so well, that one shot, I thought that one shot this way, but maybe it shot this way. Are there any other astrariums on the map? Maybe I should just go here and see if the door's open. Maybe I just have to, like, hit all 3 of them in a single session. Hit them in the right order or something? I don't know. You know what, though? If the door's not open, maybe I'll ditch. We'll see. I want to scream. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Disaster in the deep roads. Travel to the fissure through the war table or in the entrance of the storm coast. Yeah, this is where I thought we were going. Well, I mean, I guess it's possible that it is the right place still, but... So I'm glad I'm not crazy, though, because we did do the thing in the war table. I thought we... I genuinely thought the war table would open up those doors. That's so nice. Yeah, right? At the radio station, I usually rock pairs about $75 to $100 because of how much they were getting moved around, plugged in and out, and tried different events, and I didn't want insanely high-end. I mean, that's legit, though. That totally makes sense. My mentality was like, I wanted to spend more money because I wanted something that would be good but would last a long time. And so far, actually, I do feel like I got that value out of these. These are Bear Dynamics, which I think they make fancier headphones than this. This was like their cheaper one, but they make the fancy ones that need preamps too. And I was like, yeah, I don't care enough to get those. These are like the, what, 70 ohm headphones. These are like the 32 ohm, they're like the real low end.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
That makes sense. Tell me about the earthquakes.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers, and the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Legit. How are the lyrium mines?
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
No darkspawn have surfaced?
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
You don't like Orzammar?
From your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city.
That's enough to have a negative opinion.
The lift's ready for you.
Headphones can get insane. Oh yeah. Trying to open... Been trying open back for the first time, is not worried about the sound bleeding into the microphone at home streaming compared to radio station where that was a big no-no. Such a weird difference, but nice I can actually hear if mom needs help or things going on in the house. Oh, interesting. You know, the concept of that makes sense, but I don't think I actually knew that those existed.
Down here.
You're not dead yet.
The day's just starting.
Dwarves cannot dream, yet they devise the most fascinating inventions.
Not all ideas come from the Fade.
True.
I didn't know that dwarves don't dream. Huh.
By something.
Palms calloused, clutching, clawing when the dust came.
Forgot he was with us.
Stones were angry. I didn't think stones got angry.
Again, he's a burger. Yeah, well, you know, he's burger wouldn't change much.
Harut, Magar, Navrik. Your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trustful Inquisitor. The Shaperate welcomes you to the Deep Roads.
Thank you. Why are you in the shadows?
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Tell me about the Shaperate.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in Lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
How bad are the casualties?
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay.
Ugh.
The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
Are the mines that important?
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzammar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Makes sense. I call upon the Inquisition.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
Ooh. I know about the Legion.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause and celebrate their own funerals before entering the Deep Roads.
Yep.
No matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
Cool. Wrap it out.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
That's what she said already. Ooh, baby.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
Well, very good that our lift didn't get destroyed. Okay, yeah, we're not going that way. An unsent letter from a miner. Lord Forender, I shouldn't have to remind you of the mining castes important to Orzammar, but apparently not even the ancestors can say when you last visited the memories. The lyrium trade is the only reason our kingdom still stands. It is what keeps the king's coffers fat so that he may play a part in whatever little wars are raging on the surface. But lyrium is as dangerous as it is profitable, and when I write to you saying that the earthquakes are threatening one of our most lucrative mines, I expect a faster response. Something unnatural is afoot. The shaft rats come out of their holes chanting nonsense. Even my own crew, men and women I've worked with since I was a child, claim to hear something in the tremors. I don't care who or what you send to help us. Just do it quickly. Minor ordeal. Or Ordell. Next time you're at a party or a social gathering, talk to people as if you're a Dragon Age protagonist. Yes, I've just bought a new entertainment system for my living room. Tell me more about your new entertainment system. That would be... that'd be awesome. Really nice. Got Bang & Olufsen speakers. Tell me more about speakers. The things that audible sound comes out of. It's probably a quick way to get people to awkwardly walk away from me is probably the reasonable response to talking that way. You never know, though. Ooh, got some spindleweed seeds. Oh boy. I was gonna say, that's... Ooh, baby. Uh-oh. Help! Ogre! To break the ogre's grab, use an ability with a physical effect such as stun, knockback, or knockdown. Easy. Or not? No. No. Guess I'm good. Oh, he's immune to sleep. Well, that's a load of BS. Where am I? How did I end up back in front of him again? There we go. Boy, howdy, this guy is beefy. Ooh. Now I'm wondering if I'm too low level for this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not like this, Solus. I mean, I do feel like we got this guy. At least I've got a pretty good ability to make sure that he drops his boy. Oh, Solus, we need you. Dun 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 dun. Oops. Nice, and Solus just came back ready to drop a shield on us. That's good. Like my early digging on the Fallout board games online, and whew, Fallout Shelter might just want to use one of the foreign language mods and grab the English rulebook. It's really not a complicated heavy game. That was my thought too, actually, that it doesn't seem super complicated. And yeah, I was surprised that there's no English mods on Tabletop Sim, but you know what, that's honestly not a bad idea to just choose one of the non-English ones and just kind of use the board. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of those potions too. Well, Solus is dead, but so is the ogre. Boy, oh boy. Giant Slayer, nice. No, I wanted to say something. What the hell?
Must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Why would I say now we're even though? That's what I was trying to figure out. Wow, that's really good. Holy shit! Level 21 though. Yeah, I think this is higher level than it. I think I'm here too soon. What level am I right now? 14. I think I should maybe go somewhere else. You missed the best bit. I mean, I was reading all of it. Probably the English mods got taken down. Yeah, you're probably right. That makes sense. Ooh-wee, man. Reach the seal. Oh, we can at least get to the, oh, I missed a landmark. I guess? I don't know. Oh, it was over here. I'd assume the foreign language ones never had a physical release in that language, so they let it slide for accessibility. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Every mod gets taken down because FOs for wanting to make games better, huh? Well, this is just technically stealing the game and putting it up for free. It makes sense why they would take these down. Storm Coast Fissure. From this ridge, exposed sections of the deep roads are visible below. There's a history in the rocks split by these quakes, and for those without sure footing, a particularly dangerous fall. Nice. they're not unjustified for taking down the mod. It just makes the chronostream a lot more difficult. That's really what it boils down to for me. So I'm not mad at the like lack of digital means, but I can't exactly go dropping like $1,000 on board games that we're gonna play like for one stream.
Stench of darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air.
A Tabletop Simulator doesn't do more paid DLC with the publishers blows my mind. I agree. It seems like such a good opportunity. I mean, we've even talked about distributing Cabal as like paid DLC on TTS because I think it just makes sense. Because it'd be so much easier for us to just like put something up on there for people to use digitally and like cheap, and like I don't know, like we want to have a free digital version that we can distribute for Cabal if you buy a physical copy of the game and just get like a download code for it. I feel like so many other companies could do something like that.
It is worse than I thought.
They're gonna gouge us for cash every 2 seconds, then I think we're entitled to freebie every now and then. I don't agree, because at the end of the day, they're a business that needs to make money. They're not gouging us. It's expensive to make a lot of that stuff. And it's all stuff that none of us really need. That's the Legion of the Dead. Yeah, baby. Oh, this is horrifying. I might die here. It's a very good thing I saved before we came in here. I'm gonna partner pay DLC with Tabletop Simulator. There you go. What's the name of the game? What do you mean you win? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, you know what? I can just go invisible. Yeah, where's the... Oh, is this it? No. How do I prime the charges? Maybe we just gotta... Oh, okay, we just need to defend it. I see. Okay, cool. Go to sleep. Oh, I only got one guy. Nice. Ooh, there we go. All right, you know what? This might be doable. Ogre was just one big boy, but these guys, okay. No, we're all dying. Just kidding. Yeah, okay. Where are my boys? Where my boys at? Is that my boy? Nope. Whoever that was just disappeared. Is that my boy? Yep. Alright, cool. We're gonna get you back here, buddy. Like that one darkspawn that's just like chilling in the corner. He's pretty ignorable. I don't know where Solus went, and that concerns me. Alright, Archer man. I'm not putting up with this nonsense. You know, maybe I should be doing this. There we go. There we go. That's how the magic is made. Man, Blackwall just won't go down though. Oh, baby. All right. I got it. Ooh, oh, there's Soul is. Just chilling back here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Where'd Cole go? I got you, buddy boy. Whoop, there we go.
That's got him on the heels. Keep it up.
Ooh, baby. Uh-oh. It goes down again. He keeps doing that. I'm about to die. Oh, Soul has just saved my butt. Wonder if we could have helped keep all their people alive.
Run the charges.
Wonder if it'll matter. Oh, I gotta loot a little bit. Darkspawn teeth, nice. So many designers use tabletop sim for making their games anyway. I know the main issue is IP rights and physical versus digital. Disney game I helped out we couldn't do a digital version because it would be considered a video game. That's aggravating. That's crazy. But that makes sense. I like the people who actually made the game sees 1 skinny cent of the profit anyway. It's more common actually with board games than video games. With video games, I mean, you have to consider even. So let's say the publisher is the one who's making all the money, right? And the developer doesn't make any of it. How do you think that developer keeps getting more paid work by that publisher? Because the publisher makes money, so then they keep hiring that developer to make more stuff. Like, you understand that there has to be money being put into that industry for you to get more of those things, right? And that's also not 100% true either. Oftentimes the devs can still make some level of royalty if they make enough money for it to basically pay off the amount of money that the publisher invested in them. And the rights on video games are different. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, even in the physical side, the difference between board and card games for rights is also a huge mess. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay, that's one. And two. And now we scatter. Take cover outside the chamber. I'm assuming there's no countdown. Hoping very much that there's no countdown. I'm taking my sweet time. Oh, I see. I have to actually take cover. Nice. Right, but what if I do it to a game I wasn't going to buy anyway? It's not like they'd be losing out on the money. Hurts nobody. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't really care about pirating games, but like, my point is, like, I don't care if you pirate a game, especially if it's not something that you were going to buy. But if you can't afford to buy it and you're just unwilling to buy it, then don't pirate it. If you have the money, you should pay for the things that you want to see. It's as simple as that. Otherwise, you're going to stop getting those things that you want to see. It's the rules of commerce. And then, if you're going to pirate something, don't be upset if suddenly the people who are hosting it get shut down, right? Like, the people who make the thing have every right to stop things from being distributed without their consent.
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that.
Yeah.
Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
Nice. Tell me about the deep roads.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thetis to the other.
Oh, yeah.
If you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
Have you worked together long?
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
That's cute.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
Your soldiers are impressive.
For such a small group, your people have held up well.
The Quakes took a lot of us. Reinforcements will be slow to arrive.
ROM hacks anyway, not like there's money to be made anyway. Yeah, that's true. Here's the thing. I think it'd be cool, though, if people could sell their ROM hacks also. Like, I don't think there's anything really that wrong with that. Lead designer on the Disney game with Tabletop Sim. I don't care. But I know... but I can't know about it or have to step in. Yep. That's exactly how that works.
More insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes
People
are
do
not
sell
a
ROM
natural
hacks?
disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
Yeah, that's interesting. I guess, yeah, if you can sell something, of course there's going to be groups that do. Most ROM hacks, though, are distributed freely. It's not the people who made it, if you catch my drift. Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. How can you know that?
How could an earthquake be caused deliberately?
We get plenty of natural tremors down here. These are different. She thinks she knows why.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity, but now... The text describes giant creatures called Titans.
Oh, good.
They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
That's... Yeah, that's new.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
I don't hear a rhythm.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone. We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense. And Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
What do you mean by the stone?
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god?
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
Strange singing is never good. That's pretty much true. Maybe onto something. It all seems far-fetched. We need plans, not theories. Yeah, strange singing is never good.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths, or to an archdemon.
Yep.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
A mystery worth investigating.
Well, you might be onto something, but...
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
Also true.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
Hold on one sec, folks. He seems like a good guy. This is just...
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
They're not using me. I'm using them to have an excuse to kill.
Shoots up. You call that a labyrinth? Booby Trash is a name, certainly. So nice that person to wait for you. That was very nice. Get it? Dan didn't make it. Oh no! Oh, poor Dr. Dan. Hey, we did it!
Coming soon to stream. Chris shown in artful lighting, perfectly stopped aperture, Swiss-made optics on Japan's finest medium format SCMOS sensors. Got to get that bokeh, bruh.
Hide a little pain. Yes! Yes!
Hurt me. I might like
Oh my god!
You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am. A year ago.
I'm a little boy. That's all I
But I'm
am.
not that
I'm a lost little boy.
I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templar.
Trail. The newest expansion is Golden Trail.
Dawn Trail.
Dawn of Gold.
Dawn Trail.
Golden Pathway.
Dawn Trail.
The Silvery Alley.
Dawn Trail.
The Copper Path. The Dawn
Nailed
of the Golden
it. You
Trail.
got it. No, that's it. We're good. We're good.
The Copper Pathway.
The Copper Pathway. I'm gonna replenishing foods, but we'll see. I'm gonna laugh if there's like a Lionel up here. Actually, it might be another King Gleok, in which case I'm yep. There he is. In all his wonderful glory. Stonk wind. Oh boy. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Jen got locked out, so I had to go help. Played a cool one called Scorched Silver. It's pretty cool. Takes place 20 years after Gold and Silver, and it has new gems and some old and new areas and stuff. Oh, that sounds cool. The Ms. Pac-Man Origins was an interesting case to read up on. Oh. Interesting. It's a nurse in each town dedicated to quickly level up Pokemon to avoid grinding. Fair. That sounds like a choice. Deep Road's Expedition Table. Use the Expedition Table to complete unique Inquisition operations called Expeditions found in this area of the Deep Roads. Expeditions do not appear on the War Table in Skyhold. Oh, cool. Whoa. Wow, really? This is crazy. Deep Roads Expeditions Legion Camp improvements. Yeah, we don't have anyone available. They can do it. Inquisition's efforts in the Deep Roads would greatly benefit from additional logistical support in the main Legion of the Dead camp. Additional crafting tables can be constructed and a quartermaster brought in to offer basic goods and services. Huh. Uncharted Abyss. Yeah, we've got nothing here yet. Whoa, this is wild though. Cool.
Oh, you can clean it right.
When it's quiet, dearest Iora, this will never reach you. None of my letters will, but writing helps me cope with having joined the Legion. For all the death I have already seen, there are wonders down here, and I wish you could see them. When it's quiet, there are still hints of what the deep roads used to be. Right now I'm sitting under the crumbling statue of a paragon. I asked Ansa if she knew who it was, but the face is cracked. I like to think it's Endrin, Stonehammer, or Morak the Maul, though I know you favor Esteth the Grey. Back home, I never cared about our history. Remember old Osteg shouting about Orzamar's former glory, naming Tigers he'd never visited and people he'd only read about? I laughed at him, but being down here, seeing what we've lost, these are more than roads, Ira. They connected our empire, let our culture flourish. The stone accepted us and we lived and moved within her. Now we cling to her like someone drowning. Forgive me, all my letters end the same. Legionnaire, Greg. It's pretty sad though. Yeah, I don't know.
The Legion is honored by your presence, Inquisitor.
Hell yeah. It's cool that I get to work with the Legion. Normally they're so reclusive and... I mean, the Legion, like, they are designed to die. So, I guess, like, I thought that they were usually only around in short bursts. But, I mean, I guess they're always trying to survive as long as possible. But, ooh, Legion of the Dead armor. Nelther's armor. Oh, level 13, okay.
The Inquisition is on everyone's lips. Even the Assembly has taken an interest. In his younger years, King Harrimont would have greeted you personally. But he is too old now for such a journey.
How do you become a Shaper?
How does one become a shaper of memories?
I was born with a keen stone sense. It caught the Shaper's attention. But my passion for history earned me the title. It was never really a choice.
How do you know Titans exist?
You seem quite excited by the idea that these Titans may exist.
My connection to the stone allows me to hear it, but I can only listen. Titans can sing through the stone. It is extraordinary. We call ourselves children of the stone. What does that make the Titans?
Let's talk about Orzammar.
What's life like in Orzammar?
I haven't lived in Orzammar for 3 years, but I receive updates. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
Do you miss it?
Do you miss living there?
I do sometimes. Particularly the easy access to a warm bath and clean clothes.
Fair.
But the importance of my work outweighs the comforts of the city.
Why are the castes so important?
The dwarf's caste seems to dictate their entire life in Orzammar.
I could bore you for hours about our society's castes and the tensions that go along with them. Simply put, citizens of Orzammar are born into a caste, and that is their lot in life. A member of the Smith caste can never join the warrior caste, and vice versa. Everything is predetermined.
You can't change castes?
There's no way for someone to change castes?
It is possible for a member of the lower caste to marry above their station, but only their children's caste will improve. Similarly, when dwarves are made casteless, so are their descendants.
Eesh. Dwarven politics interest me.
How's the political climate in Orzammar?
There have been riots due to food shortages, but they will pass, I hope. I've no doubt some Deshers will try to use the situation for their own gain. But the king has a good hold over the assembly.
That's kind of good. Deshers?
What are Deshers?
Members of the assembly, all noble born. Through the assembly, they govern Orzammar. The king presides over them.
Cool.
That's enough about Orzammar.
Of course.
Thanks for the insight, Shaper.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
We'll speak another time.
Noise. Yeah, I guess we could rest. Supplies replenished. Yeah, baby. Ooh, more loot. Oh. Dragon bone, dragon scales, and dragon webbing. Wow, Oh, I see. Is this going deeper? Probably. Yeah, what's the quest? The descent! Earthquakes in the deep roads are threatening to collapse. Okay, yeah. Take the lift into the deep roads. Cool. Yeah, I kind of wish it would tell me roughly what the level recommendation is. But that's okay. I hold Memories the Gray or red, unfinished business. Yeah, I should probably poke around these quests more. Oh, we've got a lot in the Emerald Graves. Belted Plains. Belrose got nothing. Yeah, and this one is the basic one. All right, cool. Well, I think this is where we're going to call it for today. I got to get ready to go to that holiday party. But thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope you all had a good time. It was good to make some solid progress in Dragon Age. That was the wrong button. There we go. Let's see who we're going to go through the raid over to. Actually, I already know, because they're doing an Extra Life 24-hour charity marathon, which I'm very excited for. We're going to go through the raid over to our dear sweet friend Pyrojing, raising money for Extra Life Children's Miracle Network, which is a very, very good cause. It basically helps get donation money over to children's hospitals, usually local to wherever they're going, or like whoever is raising money for the Children's Miracle Network. But you know, it's good across the board. It doesn't always have to be your local children's hospital for it to still benefit all of people kind. So I think it's a great cause. I really like Extra Life as an organization, and I like the Children's Miracle Network as the charity of choice. But yeah, that's it for today. We are back tomorrow during the daytime with some Final Fantasy XIV. So we'll start around noon time, Central Standard Time. Not sure how late we'll go. Maybe we'll do like 4 or 5 hours, give or take. Then Monday, we're officially kicking off our Fallout chronostream, which I'm very excited for. Wednesday will be more Golden Sun, The Lost Age. And then Saturday next week, we should be back on our normal stream time for Dragon Age. So, and Tony should be back too, I believe. So everything will be back to normal. But thanks for hanging out, folks. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I did a shout out instead of a raid. But you know what? That's cool too. There we go. Okay, now the raid's actually starting. But cool. Thanks again for hanging out, folks. And we'll catch y'all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.